peace without my knowledge of provenance. Throughout my life, you called me a renegade. Oh, wow. Through all my lows, you said we could start again. But I'm a renegade of your love. Oh, but I'm a renegade of your love.
Been on the streets a few months. I'm trying to pick myself up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. And although my flaws had dragged me down on the coldest night, I'm still kicking around. And then I saw you back before my time was shortened. No, throughout my life you've called me a renegade. Oh, throughout my loves you said we could start again. But I'm a renegade of your love.
But I'm a renegade of your love. Renegade of your love.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
I've come back from the cold with my shit's gone before.
Hello and welcome back to Best Bet Live, everyone. Thanks for tuning in on this Saturday afternoon. We're all looking forward to a nice, fun, relaxing, but action-filled game here on our live stream set, and we hope to get just that. We have about 5 hours of stream time in front of us, and I'm looking forward to some big pots. And it looks like we have something brewing as I get through the pleasantries already. I got Ryan here across from me. Ryan's going to be piggybacking this ride into action heaven as we go. Ryan, say hello to the nice fine people.
Yeah, what's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. And yeah, right out of the gate, as Adonis just mentioned, we already got some things going here. We got some premium hands out there with Josh having pocket tens, Marcel ace king suited, Chuck is in there with king jack,
And we get that flop.
and yeah, not a lot there.
So that's going to be a pretty good flop for Josh. Obviously, Marcel's the 3-better, so they're going to check to him, check to the aggressor, and see what he does. And he is going to put his foot on the gas with that aggression to make it 1 1/4. A pretty good flop for Josh, though, but he does have Chuck and Kathy behind. Would hope that neither of them are slow playing sets. If he does call, and either Chuck or Kathy call, he can maybe put them on straight draws. Wow, that's a pretty good play from Josh.
Yeah, and it's been a while since we've had Josh on the live stream, so it's good to see him on there again.
Well, whoa.
Excuse me?
Marcel just shoved.
Marcel,
First round is free. So
Marcel ain't playing around.
If you don't drink, order something extra for Chuck.
I mean, he has 2 overs. I don't think you go that crazy with 2 overs. And as you can see in the top right-hand corner of your screen, he only has 2 live outs.
Wow. So this is how we're treating this first hand, huh?
Flip and show what we got.
And he just doubled Josh up.
Wow.
He just doubled Josh up on the first hand.
Yeah, Josh is going to be scooping that one up with his 10s.
Yeah, and Josh started the hand with about 700. I know I got him 700.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll put him at around 1,400 with the dead money as well. So 150 plus 1,400, looking at 1,550. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I mean, well, the action definitely came early.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're starting off like this, huh?
I didn't expect a bet from Marcel. I mean, sure, there you could be C betting with a lot of your range. But when you're 3-betting in this kind of game type, you're normally going to be capped to pocket pairs and suited Broadway cards.
For the new people,
He was
you are
representing
on shadow on
nines.
button over here. And then also if you
100%.
add on, so you're
Even the reshove. And I think Josh just kind of went with it
adding all 700.
and trusted in his read. But
Yeah.
Marcel definitely had some aggression there, and I don't even, man,
I wasn't ready for that.
me neither.
That was, yeah.
5-2 go.
Okay, Marcel. Might be Marcel the Maniac,
Raised. 20 bucks.
if we're judging off that one hand we just saw.
I mean, I don't know. Can't say that they're cards that he likes. I mean, yeah, he's king suited, but that definitely was some ambition there on a 9-7-4 flop to be committing 80% of your stack with, 2 overs, no backdoors at all.
All right, so this flop is mono board. Or actually, no, there's one heart there. So queen 5-7 does give Chuck a flush draw to diamond.
Wow, Walter freaking speaks. Yes. I baited him out. He's been in his basement for like 50 streams. And I finally got him.
Finally got him out.
Finally. It took forever. Normally he just comes in, drops a little comment, and just fades away into the night. And I finally got him.
See you, Brandon, in the YouTube chat. Yeah, that is definitely one way to play Ace King. Slick Rick, what's up, man? Good to see you in the Twitch chat as well. And now Josh is back in a hand here.
What's up, Seth? How you doing?
Chuck looking for a diamond. Oh, unfortunately doesn't get it.
Yeah, he had the 10-8 of diamonds.
Yeah, so
Josh flop what, top pair?
yeah.
Turn this. Finally, that guy comes in, and he just disappears.
Yeah,
And
yeah. Just leaves one comment and then that's it. Yeah. Looks like Chuck's going to bet out at it. 165.
What was the turn action?
Turn
Oh,
action.
Chuck bet
Chuck bet 75. Josh called, and then.
So it looks like he's value betting an ace.
Yep.
Yeah, but Josh wasn't convinced by the line. and-
No.
And he is going to take that pot down. I told Chuck, I said, Chuck, the first cooler you get into, I want you to jump over that rail and never come back to the live stream. Chuck runs so bad on the live stream.
Yeah,
so
he does. He does. I'm
It's
hoping.
about time.
I think there was one time where he played well when he finished up being up like 3K or so. At
But
one
that's the
time.
thing.
But
It ain't even him playing bad.
It's just
He's just running into. I mean,
he just runs into it.
between a rock and a hard place, he just can't get out.
Bro, yesterday's live stream was Cooler City, man. Jacob flopped flush over flush over flush.
I've seen that. I dealt that one time.
Yeah,
Obviously, the odds are astronomically low, but
yeah.
I dealt nut flush over king high flush over queen high flush. Three-way all in.
Yeah, that's what happened this hand last night. And then there was another hand with Troy and Kevin, I want to say. Kevin, by the way, and OMC are back from last night's stream in the 8 and 9 seat. Troy flopped a full house, and then Kevin turned quads.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. So
So
OMC,
look at this. Yeah, look at this one.
OMC's going to have a gutter and a queen high flush draw. Raymond's open-ended. Marcel, who was the pre-flop aggressor, continues with middle pair and is going to get called in 3 spots. Ooh, juicy turn because that's going to give Josh now an open-ender.
Oh boy, yeah, it does.
Check.
Marcel's kind of been in this spot before. You're in position. They all check to you. And he does indeed continue with the aggression.
Yeah, it seems like that's his MO. He just topped off, and he's continuing to just be super aggressive.
Yeah, and everybody saw him turn over ace king on that flop, so
Mm-hmm.
they don't want to establish too much of a read early, but you would assume he's going to be a hyper aggro player.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't believe Walter said something. Man, I got him.
Oh, yeah, speaking of last night's game, there's Aaron B in the YouTube chat. How you doing, Aaron? Hopefully you're doing well.
What's up, Aaron?
Josh is going to go ahead and make the call.
Yeah, he's got a few outs.
He does.
He's got a few. That's not one.
That's not one of them. Board pairs, that's going to be.
So Marcel's going to get a little bit back from Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Check. Check. Flip and show. We got two first.
Wow, Marcel just checks it back and, yep, shows Josh. He's going to go ahead and take this one down.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to like Marcel. I feel like I'm going to like the kid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, OMC, I'm going to give him credit returning back to the stream tonight because.
What happened to him?
Oh, he got smoked.
He got crushed?
He got torched.
Damn. He got enough heart to come back.
Yes, he did. He absolutely did. But, yeah, it was not his night last night. And ironically, he's back in the same seat that he started last night's stream, too. So
Really?
Yeah, hopefully, OMC does get a little run good in him today.
Call from the board. 06.
Yeah, Slim Jim knows he got obliterated yesterday. It was bad.
Let's raise it up to 35 from the 8, fold from the 9, fold from the 1.
Do you think that'll factor into how he plays today? Is he going to play passive, super tight?
I mean,
Was he playing tight when he got torched? Like, what happened?
No, he wasn't playing tight. He just kept running into it.
He's going to be tight as hell today.
Yeah, he just kept running into it. Trace, a tray, an 8, and a 5. So it's going to be Kevin a pair of trays. Plus he's got a backdoor flush draw to diamonds.
So 65 from the 8. And a call.
Kathy's going to go ahead and make the call.
Heads up.
So Kathy's going to make the call with king high. I have dealt plenty to Kathy. Kathy's out of her mind. Kathy, let me correctly phrase this. Kathy likes to have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
She loves to have a good time.
She looks like it. She looks like the type. She's just in it for the fun.
Mm-hmm. And she's run pretty deep in tournaments before, so I think she'll be just fine.
Yeah. I was going to say, I definitely recognize her. I thought I might have seen her more on the tournament side of things.
No, you get priority. We got a straddle in the 6.
You good?
Everyone, we have a live straddle with 10 to go. Let's start with you, Thomas. 10 to go. It is a straddle. Fold from the 7, fold from the 8. Let's go 30 bucks from the 9. Fold from 1.
Looks like OMC is going to make it $30 with 10-9 suited.
Raise to 70.
Is anybody in Vegas for WSOP? If so, how are you doing? As Kathy, just speaking about her, she's going to 3-bet it up to 75 with ace king. And it gets through. Nice hand, Kathy.
I did see a couple of hands that he was just.
Talking about the live stream or the day before? Okay.
This one guy that was sitting here.
CJ, the answer sit on there. 7, 4, 8, 9. Fold 1. 2, 3. Call 4. And call 6.
All right, so Marcel, Kathy, and Thomas are going to come along. And they're going to see a 10-8 tray flop. So Marcel's going to flop a gutter. Kathy with just ace high. He's going to use a little aggression here and lead into the field out of position. And turn the best hand.
100.
But that will give Marcel a double gutter now. A 9 or a king does get in there. There are 2 flush draws available, so some of his outs will be, or at least he'll think, dirty. But he will make the call and find the deuce of spades on the turn, or the river, I should say. Probably going to try to put some pressure on Kathy. Yeah, he's reaching for chips.
175.
And she's probably going to call. She's not going to fold an ace. Yeah, she's not. Oh, wait, how much does she have? Oh. I don't know. That would cripple her pretty bad if she's wrong. She's probably thinking that. I think my buddy here, Marcel, I think he's going to be committed to the villain role in this stream. And what I mean by that is you're just going to see it mixed up in a lot of different hands. You're going to see that level of aggression that's unwavering. It doesn't matter. Hey, if I bluff 7 times and I get looked up all 7 times, that 8th time is coming. I'm going to bluff an 8th time. Like, I'm not going to dial it back. I'm not going to reel it back. He's going to stay and stick to his game. That should make for a pretty good stream, along with everybody else. You know, I'm not going to discredit anybody else, but I'm interested to see Marcel get involved with the players at the table. So we have a flop in front of us. You got a, top pair for Thomas, middle pair for Josh. Kathy's going to have a gutter and, well, sure, backdoor clubs. Ivan, I don't know. I mean, he bet 175, so maybe she figured she was out kicked, or he had some kind of 2-pair combination. Doubt he has a flush. Oh, somebody turned trips. Oh, Josh. I wonder if Josh will elect to raise it up. He might feel like his trips are vulnerable.
Raised to 400.
Mm-hmm. There are a lot of bad river cards out there, bud. You said no thank you. I'll go ahead and take that 150 right now.
I was hoping you didn't have that time. Mine just got out. He thought about calling, so I got that second pair. Let me call one time. It's cheap. When I hit it. Good. Oops. Maybe not.
You say we got a buddy straddle.
Might be kicking yourself.
Alright, well, we got a buddy straddle. Gonna be 10 to go. Buddy straddle 10 to go. Actually, gonna start on the small blind.
Small blind. That's,
Yes. Let's raise it up. We're going 35 now. From 7, 4, 8, 9.
on chill. That's it. What you play?
Call from 1.
Fold 2, 3. Fold 1. I got position on you.
Raise to 135. Call from 7.
Straight in. I better check.
Alright, we got heads up. We got to check in the dark.
All right, so we got 9s versus 10-9. Was hoping for that case 9 on the flop, but didn't get it. Marcel here is going to be, well, he's going to have a better hand. So he is actually betting with a purpose here, even though he might have been betting with the purpose of taking down the pot. He has a real hand. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I'm willing to bet Marcel's VPIP is somewhere in the 60s or 70s. Slim Jim, you'll be down in Vegas the 25th through the 29th, rocking the best bet patch. Hey, my man. It is hell in Vegas right now. Our very own Johnny Pham is down there. He's playing tournaments, playing cash, grinding it out. But it is apparently hell down there. I don't know if anyone heard about it, but apparently during one of the breaks, and I want to say the housewarming tournament, the dealers were instructed that the players would be going on a break and they would be doing a color up for the chips. Now, what was also said, I guess via intercom, is that, attention dealers, if you do not know what you're doing, do not touch the chips. Then a dealer proceeds to, well, not listen, gathers every single chip on the table. So of the 8 or 9 players, whether they're 8 or 9-handed, he took every single chip in play, no matter if it was stacked up or not, and put it in the rack. I have never in my life even contemplated of a scenario like that.
It's better for like 2-2.
I don't even know how you would fix it. I think one of the players, he put it on Twitter, the break went from being 15 minutes to 2 hours. So I guess they had to either via surveillance. You can't really take the word of players because, you know, no disrespect to them. Anyone can say anything in that situation, but it's just, it was a mess. That was the very, very first event of the tournament. Very first. Just don't know how you messed that up. All right, so Thomas made it 50. Kathy called. And, yeah, Thomas is never folding, Kathy. Can she catch a 5? No, she cannot. It's going to be a little tough. Probably wasn't a good flop to move in with 5s. I probably wouldn't even be calling 50 bucks with pocket 5s. Pretty. But
If you're a truck, I'd say no. Huh? If you're a truck, I'd say no.
I'm not allowed to.
Straddle, 10 to go. Fold from 6. Ball from 7. Fold late. Fold 9. Ball. Ball 2. Flop is shown. And then a check. Alright, I got 4 players. Check. Check it. Around we go. 4 players. Check. Check. So 20 bucks from the 3. Call from 7. Hold 1 and 2. That's it. Check. Tip.
9 is good.
Okay, appreciate it. summon a royal real quick, and we'll call it a day. Alright, guys, we got a straddle here. Motto the hand. Okay, motto the hand.
What's the big one?
So from noon to 4, 4 to 8, 8 to midnight, those 3 time segments, the highest, actually, the highest between both rooms gets 5. Gets 5 jack. I don't know, I'll be honest. This is my first table. I want to say it's straight flush, but I don't know how it is. So it call 7.
It's 3 different ones? It's 3 different buttons?
Yeah. Call 1, call 2, call 3.
The jack got straight flush was from...
Well, when the
Oh,
first one.
12 to 4, yeah. So it was a new one. I don't think it's jack got straight flush this week. No, it was
No.
Check them too.
But trust me, it's going to get up there.
$30 from
Looks like Thomas flopped the nuts, and Chuck's in trouble.
7.
Yeah, I'm about to put the bat signal up.
Oh no.
He gonna need help, but I think a raise might go ahead and get him out of here. Realizing his kicker is at best mediocre. Just a little feeler bet. He knows what's going on. This hand should be over. Please make me right, Chuck. Thank you. I was like, please just make me right.
So we do have our best of the best promotion going on today, right? Our first 4-hour interval is in the books. This was a shared promotion that we have going on.
What won the first 4 hours?
So we had some fireworks.
What you mean?
The leader with like a minute to go was a jack high straight flush that was dealt here. With like 30 seconds to spare, got the call from Orange Park. They got the queen high straight flush.
No, they didn't.
So whoever got that queen high straight flush at the Orange Park location gets an additional 5K for their high hand for that interval.
That's nuts. Jack high straight flush couldn't do anything.
No. Yeah. I was like, dang. Jack high got smoked.
That's not good. I mean, hey, it happens, you know?
Yeah.
But when you hit a hand of that magnitude,
I kind of felt bad for the dealer who dealt it,
yeah,
though.
because as a player, you're just like, there are only 2 hands that beat me. There are only 2 or 3 hands that beat me.
Yep.
Queen high, king high, and a royal.
Right.
And then one of those hands just completely wreaks havoc on your life.
Right. So I was asking, I was like, was it a royal that came down? And he's like, no, it was a queen high straight flush. I was like, dang, you got outed by 1. Wow.
That is terrible, man.
Sheesh, that was crazy. But oh, Cole, you were at the table with the guy that had the jack high? Oh no.
That's terrible, man.
That hurts. But yeah, the good news is we have 2 more of those today for our best of the best promotion. So basically, we have our high hand promotion that is going on today. That is running until technically 2 a.m. for our high hand, but our best of the best promotion is going to run until midnight. So we're in our second 4-hour interval. That's running from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. And basically, it's whoever has the highest high hand after that 4-hour interval, and again, it's a shared promotion between our location and Orange Park, will get the additional $5,000. Now, there are some sequences where, like, if there's a tie for that high hand, there will be some chops that will happen and things like that. But that's what the best of the best promotion is. Highest high hand promotion, or highest high hand at the end of this 4-hour interval, which was going to run until 8 p.m. We'll get an additional $5,000, and then it will happen one more time from 8 p.m. to midnight. So that's what we have going on today in our room. If you guys are out and about and you guys are wanting to come through and try to win some cash, come on through.
Yeah, come on. It's about that time.
Just my left knee.
Looks like Marcel is good with his pocket 7s.
Honestly, I've actually never seen this. Never seen the full two. And call flip and show what I got.
Did you ever see Kingpin?
Yeah, I saw Kingpin.
I like the big about
Yeah, Big Lebowski.
But anyways, good. Thank you. Alright, well, that is going to be my time. You guys have Tim come in and take it over.
All right, so we got the dealer change coming in.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Come on, man.
You like us.
Italiano.
The first time I watched it, I didn't really like it. And I watched it about 10 years later. The runs that ties the room together.
That rug did tie that room together.
He's not a spinal copper. We got him working in shifts.
Fold in the 8, fold 9. Call from 1. Oops, sorry. Fold 2. Raise 30 from the 3. Fold 4 and 6 and 7. And call
Ace queen for Chuck. Chuck's going to make it 30 to go. Raymond's going to give him a call, 6-4, suited. That's a little loose of you, Raymond. You know Raymond's a tight guy. Raymond is not going to be playing anything but the big pairs. But Raymond knows he probably isn't good on this board, just too draw heavy. But he did call 25. He's got to get a little value. Gotta.
And a call. Shut up.
See, look how easy that was.
Immediately knew that I was gonna.
You know, there might be something to that now. There might be something to Chuck's run bag. It might all be Jacob. Because here's first hand from Tim, and Chuck's scooping up. There might be something to it.
And we're going to button straddle, actual start in the small blind. Raise up 25 from the 7, fold 8 and 9, and 1.
All right, Thomas is going to make it 25 with king queen offsuit.
Call 3.
Chuck's going to get in there. What do you got, Chuck? What are you holding on to over there?
Heads up.
9-6 of diamonds. Jesus Christ, Chuck. How do you put yourself in these spots, man? Straight flush draw for Chuck. Top pair for Thomas. Please. Just, I don't even know, Chuck. Okay. But keep in mind, Thomas does have the king high diamond draws, so Chuck isn't out of the woods yet. He would need an 8 of diamonds to absolutely cool off Thomas's soul. But right now, Chuck is in the lead, and it looks like those are raising chips.
125.
And yeah, Thomas is going to give him a call. All right, Chuck, I think you know where you're at, buddy. You know what you got to fade, Chuck.
Heads up.
Tim, don't do it. That's a black card. Come on. You made it straight, too. No, he didn't. I lied, but he does have a flush, and a flush is good. Hey, Ladybug, how you doing? Cole Pittman says, you guys wish me luck flying to Vegas in the morning playing the 600 Monster Stack bracelet event on Monday. I can wish you the best of luck, but also I can tell you don't try to reinvent the wheel. However much time you've been studying and playing poker, now's the time to display what you've learned. Don't go to Vegas and go, I'm just going to completely play different because it's Vegas. Like, nah. Because then you're going to come back with an empty wallet and tears running down your face. Probably no tears, but the empty wallet part probably is going to be true.
Broken dreams and broken hearts.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, there is no, and I know Cole, so, I mean, this probably isn't even for you, Cole. But a lot of people go down to Vegas and they just, like, try to reinvent themselves and play differently, and it just never works. If you're a student of the game, if you played a certain way, if you trust the way you play, it shouldn't change when you get to Vegas. That plane lands, you stick to your guns, and hopefully you can drag it down. It's going to be a tough field, though, Cole. I think you know that.
call from the fourth.
May the fairies bless and bring you the luck. Go get yourself a bracelet. I like that, Maggie. That sounds good.
Fold 8.
All right, ace 4 is suited for OMC. Come on.
Call in a 9. And call in 8. 3 players.
All right, so we got a flop 9, 8, 5. So top pair. Best kicker for Kathy.
75.
Thomas is going to have 2 overs. OMC, well, we'll wait to see a turn before we say anything about OMC's here. I'm good, just chilling, watching the stream, wishing I was there. How far you live? Send an Uber to pick her up. Send a lift. You got gas in your car, Ryan? I don't think anybody got gas in their car right now. Somebody sent me a picture of, what was it, LA? Gas is $8 a gallon.
Right on the 3.
If you have a Hummer, I need you to go in the basement, shut every single door, and just let it take you. I mean, put your foot on the gas. I want you to close the garage door, close every door, roll the windows right up, and just let it just take you. Let the monoxide just go right in your. Can you imagine driving a truck like that and what it costs you? Because let's be honest, in what, 08, 09, Hummers had everybody in a chokehold. Everybody wanted a Hummer.
Raise up 40 from the 9.
And those trucks were like 60, 70K, you know? And I still see them every
Like
now and then.
that damn thing would be an expensive paperweight.
Man, that's like
right now.
That's like $150 a week in gas.
Heads up.
At least.
Yeah, I'm straight. All right, so we got a Queen Jack 10 flop. So OMC has gone off and flopped himself, well, the like 15th nuts, considering all spade combinations.
And then Kathy's got 2 pair on this flop.
Yeah, Kathy ain't going nowhere. Kathy don't give a damn about the spades. Kathy don't care. OMC's got to be sweating bullets. Any spade, and he probably thinks he's dead.
125.
I'm pretty good, Ladybug. I've been eating bad here the last few days. I haven't been proud of myself, but I'm doing okay. I'll work it off next week. It happens. River card. Ooh, Kathy just boated up.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
Is this the dude you said got cooled off all
Yes,
yesterday?
yes.
It's about to happen again.
It is happening again for poor OMC.
Now, if I'm OMC, what hands could she have? Does she have a flop flush? Could she have boated up? Look at him. He can't believe it.
Yeah.
He slid out of camera angle. It's so much.
Yep, he's literally, is this happening again? He's literally looking at this, is this happening again?
If he had ace king of spades, I mean, well, you know the rest.
Uh-huh.
It's unfortunate that he has ace king of clubs here. This is tough.
Oh,
So
man.
he bet 100 and she goes all in for what? 200. She's all in for like 230, 235. So it's what, 140 more? Oh my God. 140 to win 800. Oh, he's getting such a good price. Oh my God, OMC, I'm sorry. He literally can't fold.
No.
I'm going to fold too.
Wow, he is. But I think this is carryover from last night. I think this is carryover from last night with how bad he was running.
Yeah.
And, yep, there's the ejection.
He's done?
No, he just got up and walked away.
I don't blame him. Take some time off. Get your mind right.
Listen, everyone can chase me down.
He's going back in to find the button.
Man. That is, wow. This is how bad I feel for OMC. Like, I'm thinking of the Sarah McLachlan, like, Save the Puppies, like, commercials. That's how bad I'm feeling for OMC right now.
At least he's not in that mood. You know how when like some people,
He's behind the button.
some people are running so bad that it becomes a
Last trial, we took
their mantra for life is just F it. I can't lose every hand. At least he's in that moment, disciplined enough. Being down, being broken, being beat up, to make a good fold. 140 to win 800.
Raise 40 in the 6.
They're not folded 2 pair, but
With the straight,
Call 7, fold 8. Either way, it's not
you know,
call.
that's
you're never folding, he's never folding.
it's pretty tough, man.
Before the river.
Yeah, Ladybug, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Still a 4 outer.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
I'm saying
bad
if
later
you
when I
get
get
money
home.
in
And she doesn't even
Oh,
know because
yes.
I gotta have the flush there too.
But I see
like
when
I
I eat
had the
bad, I
oil.
go crazy. That's the thing, Ladybug. I go crazy when I eat bad though.
4.
Whole pizza,
4 players.
the McDonald's on the side. I get nasty with it because you have to.
1, check 4, check 6.
I don't think anyone's really getting nasty with this flop. I mean, you got a little top pair action out there. We got an open ender. That tray is of no help to anyone unless your name is Thomas. If you're Thomas, you now improve to a flush draw to go with your open ender. And life is but milk and honey. Especially if nobody calls. Or rather, I guess Raymond bets, so he calls. He's going to need some help here. 7 queen of heart. That's 12 outs. Is that one of them? Yes, it is. He has a straight. Only thing is the front door flush draw does come in. I don't know if Raymond's going to be bluffing at it or trying to represent the clubs, but he is just going to make the call. And Thomas shows it to him. And Thomas, before the stream started, he said, I hope you can turn the mic up at the table because I'm going to talk trash to Raymond. See that big old smile on his face? He loves it.
That's good.
Yep. Good down. I almost raised you on the turn. 'Cause I feel good about that turn. I
Straddle,
flush
we
draw.
tend to call. Raise the 40 and the 6.
There's Marcel right on time with the pre-flop raise.
7. Fold 8 and 9.
That's the thing. His mentals are shook, but he's disciplined.
Yep.
Because I can tell you this much. If I'm in that spot and I'm down, I'm just going to go into that mode, like I said, full ejection. Like, hey, all right. Hey. I mean, if you got it, you got it. I call. You never want to be one of those guys.
You can still tell though he's agitated by it.
Oh,
I mean, his mannerisms are all over the place.
I would be too.
All right, so we got a rainbow flop here, 4 and 8 and a tray.
Wheel draw from Marcel, gutter ball for Chuck, and Raymond.
It was like, I mean, it was like $200 or something like that, but still you jam on the river. And I'm just like, I mean, there's nothing on the board that makes that.
There's that 10 on the turn, so Raymond's going to pick up the best hand. But that is going to improve Chuck here to a double gutter. A 5 or a 9 will give him a straight. Marcel still needs a deuce or an ace to win the hand. Chuck with a double gutter and a player behind. He's going to go ahead and fold. Doesn't want to give it any more attention or any more energy. He's going to go ahead and discard his hand.
I'm like King Jack suited. Yeah. And I felt like I had the best
Marcel's going to get rid of it.
But then when you call, I almost felt like that's exactly what we had. It's like strong.
Big as a
Man, I can't just fold you. Yeah, it's just, it's tough. Yeah, it's been tough. Yesterday was tough. Today I've been playing. Been okay.
a live straddle.
And I know she.
Straddle's all.
All right, straddle's on. It's going to be 10 to play. Queen Jack for Kevin. Looks like he's trying to raise it up.
Raise the 30 and the 8, fold 9. Calls on the left.
Yeah, so OMC getting out of the way immediately. Raymond with his pocket fours set mining. He's going to make the call.
Marcel's in because, well, why not?
Yeah, Marcel's just here to play.
All right, so Jack 6-7.
Top pair for Kevin.
Yeah, Raymond could not find a 4 on the flop. Interesting. No set mining for him. Well, he tried to, just couldn't find it.
Raymond's going to stick around, though.
Some decent turn cards. I mean, he's reaching here, but he's got some decent turn cards. That's one of them. I mean, if we really want to reach, like if I'm going to stick my hand all the way out there, that's a decent card. It's going to give him 3 more outs to go with his 4.
Yeah, gives him a couple more to potentially play with. But Kevin definitely going to keep applying the pressure. Raymond makes the call.
Nope, couldn't find it.
Nope, couldn't get it. So, pair of jacks, good for Kevin. Kevin decides to check it over to Raymond. All right, Raymond's going to take a stab at it. Throws out a bet of 175.
I don't think I've ever seen Raymond bluffing. I think that's the point. Never seen him bluff.
Yep, and Kevin doesn't believe him. He's going to make the call.
Good call there from Kevin.
All right, guys, just a reminder, our June schedule is up on the website as far as our live streams go, as well as our tournaments and also our promotions. If you want to play on any of our live streams, you can head to bestbetjacks.com. Click the hooker tab, then go to live stream, and then you'll be able to sign up for one of the games of your choice. There are still plenty of good seats available if you want to sign up. Also, for the month of June, we do have the return of Table Share Tuesday, everybody's favorite promotion. And of course, you maybe ask yourself, what is Table Share exactly? Well, as long as you are dealt into a hand, it doesn't matter whether you fold it, lose it, whatever the case may be, as long as you were dealt into a hand that does become a high hand,
you're winning.
You will get $100 along with everyone else at the table that was dealt in. So you have your high hand winner, and then everyone else getting dealt in. And OMC gets a premium hand. Nobody else has anything, though. So no action. OMC's just going to scoop up a dead bunny. Chris, it's still slated for sometime in the summer. I know they are targeting to try to open it up sometime in July. This is in regards to
July got pushed back.
It did get pushed back?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's still summer 2022.
Yeah.
That's the projected. So no more I guess
July's
aspiration of trying to open that room in July. So still summer 2022.
Yeah, it pushed out August. No, but then August is in the air too.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of one of those things we won't know until like a few weeks before.
Right. But needless to say, whenever we do get the official word of when the room is going to be opening up, we will obviously let everyone know. And,
yeah, y'all gonna be the first to know.
Yeah.
We'll make sure y'all know.
All right, so OMC has deuces.
Oh, I thought that was a deuce.
I thought it was too, but right now, what do we got?
Thomas.
Thomas has pocket eights that's currently in the lead.
Straight draw for
Kevin.
Kevin. Yeah, straight draw. Probably looking for a diamond or something on the turn, but you know, you can't always get what you want in poker.
Nope, can't. And Thomas is going to bet out at it. He's going to force the action to stop, and we are on to the next hand.
You know, if I'm OMC, I think when I run my straight into that full house,
Button straddle.
I understand it's a live stream game, but I immediately ask somebody, hey, do you want to switch seats with me?
He may be trying to get out of that seat for sure.
Yeah, I'd be like, hey guys, like I just need to know if you guys would like to switch seats momentarily. Please, thank you.
Fold 8 and 9 and 1. Fold 2. Raise 40 from the 3. Call 4. Call 6 and call 7.
Lots of junk, trash hands, and Chuck flop trips.
That he did.
Oh my God, Kathy has a king high flush draw.
Oh,
Kathy's the kind of, like I said, she's the kind of player she commits herself. When she gets those big draws, doesn't matter. I need to see it through until the very end.
mm-hmm.
There's 60 from the 3.
Kathy staying in it, as you mentioned. Thomas going to go ahead and get out of the way, so heads up here.
She ain't going nowhere.
So trip nines are going to be good for Chuck.
Yeah, that's a good river.
150 from the 3.
Kathy has a pair of fours. She got a little showdown, but I
Yeah.
would fold.
Jen, that's exactly what Kathy does.
Yeah, I'd have to get on that.
Take it over.
All right. So Chuck's been able to scoop up a few hands here.
There it is. Let it out. Let it out. Kathy wishing she'd hit that diamond, but unfortunately, that's not what the cards had in mind for her. She got a 4, and that's how it is, though. Whenever you have a massive draw, doesn't matter what it is, anything, you're gonna make a pair. That's what the game tells you. I got a straight flush draw, big dog. All right, pair. Blank river.
Oh, now Chuck has pocket jacks in his hand. Thomas with ace 4 suited.
All right, he's trying to bust Chuck. Let's see what Chuck got. Well, it's not a bad flop. You gotta ask yourself, could he ever have a queen? I mean, honestly, that's what poker really comes down to it, for me at least, is what do you think your opponent has, and are you gonna trust your gut? Your gut can be wrong, but you gotta trust it.
Check 3. Check around.
Now, since Chuck has 2 jacks, he's never gonna have jack 10. Plus, he didn't bet the turn. He probably would have bet the turn with a queen. If he had a queen, he probably would have bet the turn. So I probably call. I don't think he ever has 6-8. I'm never gonna give him any merit for 6-8. I don't think he has a queen. So I beat every other hand besides that, which equals I call.
Yep.
I call.
And that's exactly what Chuck did there. So he'll scoop up another.
Yeah, if he had a queen, I think he 100% bets the turn. You know, if anything, that brings in backdoor hearts and straight draws. Yeah, I think he bets the turn if he has a queen. Looked him up and Chuck got it. Nice hand there for Chuck. Nice handle. And then when are we doing? We're doing table share Tuesdays again, starting next week?
Yeah. Well, yeah. It started. It basically carried over because we had table share Tuesday in May, so it's carrying over into this month. So table share Tuesdays will be making its return. End of the month, we are going to have our 1K one-day event. which is a
The
tournament.
1K one day.
Yep, $1,000 no limit hold'em tournament. That's a single day event that will run on Saturday, June 25th.
What?
And then on Sunday, June 26th, will be the Best Bet 500.
Ooh. That's going to be fun.
Yep, and then also mark your calendars for June 18th. That is going to be the return of our 24K day, which has been a pretty popular promotion that we've ran every month so far, with the exception of March because we had the 10-year anniversary that was going on. But yeah, the 24K day on Saturday, June 18th, starting at 10 a.m. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes of every hour. So it's a very popular promotion. Everyone's going to be excited for that. Meanwhile, Josh is going to go ahead and take this one down with ace high.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun promotion. I mean, promotions that are essentially for the players by the, as Best Bet as an establishment, they try to always give back to the players.
That's the one thing I've always heard the players talk about, even the players that come in and like visit us for the first time, or just comes to see like what we're about and everything. The one thing they've always mentioned is that our promotions are really, really good compared to other places.
The 24 karat day or our 10-year anniversary running 2K every 30 minutes, like. Where else are you going for that? Nowhere.
Some of us might still be a little scarred from that 10-year anniversary day, but
that was a big day.
That was a very big day.
That day definitely had me messed up.
So 5, a jack, and a 4 as we had 6 players involved in this flop.
Yeah, nobody hit that.
Yeah, no one got anything.
Kathy got a dream.
Raymond's in the lead with. Well, never mind. Kathy just throws a bet at it, and everyone else is going to fold.
Rainbow board. Didn't get one of them. Thank you.
I'm thinking I should have definitely raised that straddle. I just decided not to that time I saw that problem.
King's full, eh?
Exactly. Let's do it. I just decided to let it slide.
Marcel telling him to give us something good.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You'll guaranteed to give you 2 cards.
Marcel trying to wish it.
Calls and a 4.
Dallas, what's up? Good to see you. And the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
I don't think it's going to be me. It's going to be King full
Calls and 9.
All right, ace 5 off, 8, 9 off.
Raise 35.
Junky hands. Raymond with 5 trays suited. I have never seen this side of Raymond before. I didn't think he was capable of opening anything other than, like I said, suited Broadway cards or big pocket pairs.
Meanwhile, Kathy is going to be in there with ace 5 off suit.
Get him, Dallas.
Well, 5 does hit the board. It is going to give both of them a pair of 5s, but Kathy does have the better kicker with the ace.
Yeah, but Raymond, you raise it up with 5 tray, you flop a 5, you can't just fold. Nope. You make a better hand.
Bird. Check. Check around.
Checks to the river. Kathy, you're going to have the best hand here.
Shows pair of 5s. Pair of 5s. Button is good. I did too. Thank you. Alright, that was my last hand. So 30 minutes of Jacob. Yeah. Good luck.
No, I was playing pineapple.
All right, guys. So we are officially 1 hour into the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you how these stats look. Josh tearing it up relatively early in the stream too, so he's increased his winnings quite a bit. Kevin is up. Chuck is up. That's good to see. Marcel is up. Raymond, Kathy, and OMC the most stuck at the table. And then there's a look at the VPIPs there. Thomas with the highest VPIP. Kathy's up there as well. And Kevin has the lowest VPIP. All right, so we're heads up here with Kathy and, was that Marcel? Checks all around. Turn cards king. Marcel so very much in lead. Checks back around. Board pairs of the tray. Marcel going to have the best hand here with queen high. And queen high better than jack high.
To go. Fold 7. Fold 8 and 9. Let's go 20 bucks from the 1. Fold from 2.
So Raven's on raise it up to 20 bucks with 6-5 suited. Kathy looks like she's going to be involved. Kathy has a no, actually, yeah, it does have a mystery hand. A pair of queens and a 9 on that flop.
Go 55, 55.
6 of diamonds on the turn. Let's go give Raymond a pair of 6s, actually 2 pair with those queens on the flop. Quite a few outs for Kathy to work with though. Five of diamonds on the turn. Yeah, 3 pair for Raymond. Usually 3 pair no good, but in this case, works out for Raymond.
No, I have straight draw.
And Kathy did have a straight draw.
The 9 is out unless you see him. Okay.
I didn't think that was I was right about that. But I think 2 pair of 5, 6. That sucks.
Alright guys,
3 pair. 3 pair.
2, go.
You are correct. You are correct.
Fold from the 8.
2 of them. Wow.
Yeah.
One more. Fold 2, fold 3. Fold 4, just 2, guys, whatever you guys want to do. Raise 15 from 6.
I had flush dropped it off there. Y'all were Tony with. You don't like the parent. I'm stupid like that.
Well, I'm here with you, so together maybe we'll make it.
Check. And show what we got.
See, that's what I want to win like that.
Oh, Thomas. Nice hand there.
Yep.
Dude, you just got there $42. Yeah. All right. Hit the needle.
Yeah, really.
Be in a hand with me one more time. I
Go straddle.
know. You passed me, I guess, on Monday.
To the 8 seat, yes,
I'll send you a text. Guess I'll make
Got a button straddle. Button straddle action beat to the small blind. 10 to go. Thomas, pick your $2 back up.
Sir. There you
Now we start with you.
go. What we got, 10?
10 bucks, yeah. They didn't really show it. Call from 7, fold from 9, fold 1, 2, 3.
But all there is these guys.
He has 2 troublemakers.
Cumberland.
And a call.
Uh-oh.
And the raise, look at that. 20 bucks.
Well, wait a minute.
Call from 7, fold from 1.
Watch me get my cards.
Alright, we are heads up. Going 45 from the 7. And a fold.
2 in a row.
Somebody else's turn. Two of
Alright,
them.
good.
Guess I had the best horse
Yeah,
in.
my Chapter's out as well. Big blind right here right now.
And 300.
Yeah, we got straddle in 2. Straddle 10 to go. Call from 4. Call 6. Call 8. Or 9, I mean. Call 1. Up and show.
See, Josh has Jack 9 suited. He's going to raise it up to 60.
Call 6. Fold 9. And call 1. Alright, we got 4 players.
Got 4 players at a flop. Ace King Trey. So Josh is going to improve his hand with a flush draw to hearts. Marcel is going to get top pair. Looks like Josh is going to grab some chips. He's going to raise it up a little bit.
175.
Going to throw out a bet of 175. Kathy's going to go ahead and get out of the way. Marcel, who did flop top pair. And we've seen that he is definitely an aggressive player. Decides to fold. Okay, interesting. And Raymond folds as well, so Josh is going to go ahead and scoop it up, and Josh's run good is going to continue. Oh, interesting that Marcel went ahead and folded the top pair. Especially since he was so aggressive to start things off.
Small blind here, big blind right here.
So we have a couple players taking a walk. Chuck's away from the table right now. Kevin, who is in the 7th seat there, 8th seat on your live stream graphics, taking a walk.
Raise to 25 from the 1. Call from 2. Call 3. 1. And call from
Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right.
Warning. Check. Check from 2, check from 4.
So this flop is a 6, 10, 8. Board pairs with a 6.
Let's go 60 bucks from 2.
Josh keeps scooping them up, man. Josh is definitely running incredibly well. It's been a while since he's played on live stream, too. It's been about a month and a half, 2 months maybe, since Josh has been here. Oh, did Chuck actually leave? Oh, no, he's back.
Kevin, you want to buy it? Or not buy it? Post it. Wait. Alright, we got straddle on the 6.
All right, so Kevin's returned.
Straddle 10 to go. 7, 9. Call from the 1. He's up looking at 50 from the 2.
All right, and Josh starting to get a little aggressive. 7-4 suited is going to bump it up to 50.
And call from the 1. Alright, I got 3 players.
Kathy and Raymond are going to be with them. So 3 players in flop. An ace, a 9, and a queen. Top pair for Kathy, plus a flush draw to clubs, as well as Josh. But yeah, poor Josh, less than 1% equity.
Check. Alright, the 75 is going to stand. 75 from the 4.
Oh, Kathy, I guess bet out of turn.
Fold from the 1. And call. That's it.
All right, so this turn is a trade diamonds. Might be a card that might help Josh get away. And say, no, he's going to bet 125. And there's a call from Kathy. Board pairs the queen. So give Kathy the best hand. Yeah, Josh said glad he missed. Because, yeah, he definitely would have been paying her off.
Alright guys, we got a bunch of straw. We're going to 10 to go. Action to each other. Call from the 3. $30 from the 4.
Good old Kathy. It's going to make it 30. King, Queen. King, Queen off.
5 from 6.
There's Marcel. Marcel's just always ready to go.
Yep. 3 bets at the 85 with his ace-10 suited.
That's all I got for right now. Raymond's in with pocket trades. I don't think I've ever seen Raymond this loose. Something's wrong.
Maybe it's just something about playing on live stream.
No, I'm serious though. Like Raymond don't play. Raymond ain't playing nothing. Like I think at the bottom of his range might be like ace-10 suited, ace-jack suited.
Well, this is a good flop for Marcel. He's got a flush draw to hearts.
From 7. Ball from the 9. Ball from the 1. Ball 3.
All right, so Thomas is gonna make it 25 with. Well, give me a second, and I'll tell you what it is.
Yeah, we'll see what is the action tracker.
It doesn't matter because Marcel is going to 3-bet it on up to 120 with queens.
Yeah, now we're starting to see that aggression again from Marcel.
Yeah, I want to see aggression with a hand like that too. Oh no.
Oh, let me see. Okay, yeah, he's going to just get out of the way, and then Chuck doing the same thing. Yeah, that aggression strong enough, just going to go ahead and Take it down.
Kevin's coming in for the straddle.
He's gonna get around under the gun straddle. Everybody. What's the question? Under the gun straddle, you guys gonna get around? We're just gonna straddle under the gun. Who are we gonna do around under the gun straddle?
Kathy's like, yeah, I'm up for it. Sure, let's do it. So it looks like they're going to do a round of straddling under the gun.
It's okay. I think that'll actually help the action.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go 40 bucks from the 2, full 3. Call from the 4.
What?
Fold 6.
So Josh raising it up with King Jack suited.
130
The old suited shack lock.
Oh, Thomas has got queens. And one of those queens being Queen of Spades, too.
I don't know if Josh regrets raising, but he's definitely going to have to think about this this bet that Thomas put out there. But he does call. Wow.
Maybe Josh is testing his run good because he's been running good right now.
Heads up, we gotta check with our two drop.
Oh, man. Flopped set for Thomas.
He shouldn't get much out of Josh, though.
Yeah.
Josh needs to be checking back these flops. He can't. See, you don't want to call a 3-bet and then lead on a flop like that. If you run an ace queen, I mean, I guess he'll find out real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I think though Thomas should always be flatting here. You have top set. You have all the monies. You know, don't do too much of an act. You know, don't go for the. Let me check my cards 3 times. Let me tank. Like.
Now the board pairs with the 7. So that is going to give Thomas queens full of 7s.
Once again, you want him to catch up, and he did.
Oh, he did catch up, yeah.
And so now you can bet. I don't even think you need to bet big. You know, you maybe bet 200, 250.
200.
Yeah, you don't need to bet much. Try to get a little value from him. You don't want to overbet the pot. You want to hope he has a king. You want to hope and pray he has a 7. And in a dream world, you hope he raises you. But you can bet 200 here confidently, and then you can get action from a king. Definitely get action from a 7. And you want to target those two holdings, and hope he has one of the 2. And he does.
He is going to get extra value.
This was played to perfection. Put Thomas right in front of the, put him on a thumbnail of a video. That's how you play pocket queens. More or less, that's how you play flop top set and turn top full house.
Good check though, right? Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, that was played beautifully. Like I said, it helps that he flops a set and turns a boat, but he was able to keep Josh in, keep those drawing hands in, and be able to get some value there on the river. Nice hand, Thomas.
Slicker asks, when is the black tie stream? Just watch for Big Tank to be on the stream next time. He may dress to the gills.
$40 from the 2, 40.
Yeah. Shouts to Big Tank. One of my favorite people. All right, so Josh does get top pair here with a pair of jacks.
Yeah, Chuck doesn't have too much in that.
And yeah, Chuck knows it. Go ahead and give it up. Kind of happy for Chuck though. He's actually running pretty good today. He's up a little bit.
Who that?
Chuck. He's up a little bit, which is better than.
That's a win.
Yes, that's better than being stuck as bad as he's been stuck on the live stream.
Not bad, not bad.
A straddle to 10 and then a raise to 30.
Straddle to 10 and a raise to 30. Are both of these bets blind? Yeah, they are. Wow. Okay.
Thomas has got the Jack 9 suited. Speaking of Big Tank, what's up, man? Good to see you in the Facebook chat.
Oh, there's Big Tank right there.
It is, yeah.
Good old Big Tank. The man, the mayor of Warner Robins. There's flop top pair. Middle pair for Josh and bottom pair for Raymond and Thomas. Thomas does have a few more outs working for him, though. Could catch the diamond. Oh, no. 2 pair.
Yeah, 2 pair for Josh.
In the blind 30. He blind made it 30. So Kevin probably thinks he has the best hand. Once again, I just don't know. I don't know what Raymond's doing.
Right.
That might not be Raymond. That might be like Evil Twin or something. Because otherwise, I don't really know what's happening.
That's Ramon.
Oh, Ramon.
Yeah.
Is that a raise?
That is a raise of 175 from Josh.
Oh, Kevin. Yeah. Don't think there's too many bluffs there on that turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa.
Raymond.
You good over there?
Raymond's drawing dead, right?
Yeah,
He's a
he's 100% dead.
He said, oh, he cursed. I can't say exactly what he said, but he cursed when he went all in.
Wow.
Good job. Hey, he
What a...
go you a damn king too.
Huh.
I don't know what just happened there.
That might have been, you know what, I'm fed up. I'm just going to go ahead and leave the table, but I'm going to
We ain't
leave.
been streaming that long.
Leave in a blaze of glory.
We ain't been streaming that long.
No, we
He
haven't.
wasn't even down that much.
No, like,
He did.
what?
That wasn't me.
Nani? What?
Nothing. I don't know what just happened.
Oh.
Either way, man, I tell you, quick way to get in and out.
And Jed, that was not Raymond.
I'm sorry.
I mean, Raymond is a tight player.
So I said that had to be Ramon.
And I've been dealing to him since he's been coming to this room. There's OMC with Ace King. Damn, OMC really pissed off. My man just made it 276.
Jeez.
I mean, I don't know like what other sizing he could take actually so short though.
Yeah.
Well,
And then there's Thomas with Ace Jack offsuit.
let's go.
He said,
Oh,
"Let's-"
he called?
Yeah, he said, let's gamble.
Well, OMC. All right, he got that crushed.
Don't put a jack out there. I'm going to slap the shit out of you.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Well, don't put a jack out there for your life, Jacob.
Okay.
They chop 9s and 5s.
Wow.
Look at OMC. He can't believe it. He told him, don't you put a jack out there or I'll slap the you know what out of you.
Slapped the mess out of him. And Jacob's like, okay.
So Jacob says, hold my beer.
Hold my beer.
And I'll just go ahead and put 2 pair on the board and you'll just chop it up.
Guess what? You both are chopping.
Courtesy of me to you. I don't even know how that happened. OMC's so pissed.
There you go.
Bro, I mean, I'm going to say, though, that, like, OMC did that. OMC did that.
He's pissed off.
He shouldn't. He said he was gonna slap Jacob if he threw a jack out there. And Jacob's like, all right, well, here you guys, chop it up.
Beginning of May.
You Yeah.
Up to $7.
That was
Yeah, so now it's up.
that was funny.
Yeah, I mean, because I felt like he really was probably gonna bop Jacob if Jacob put a jack out.
Oh yeah.
Raised to 40 from 6.
Jacob did throw a jack out there.
Raised to 100 from 7.
Ooh, Thomas has queens.
Oh boy. Okay.
I think Marcel will give him action once he gets back around to him.
And there's Kevin with deuces. He's gonna fold. OMC's gonna get out of the way. Sorry, every time it goes to OMC, man, that man is.
You were worried there for a second.
I was actually.
You're like, no.
And then I was thinking about it, I'm like, if he hits me, do I get workers' comp?
Yeah.
That's really what
There's the jack. Jack trade 6. So Queen's still in the lead here for Thomas.
25 from the 9.
You weren't sure if I was going. Kind of ready.
Marcel looks like he's
After
ready.
yesterday, it wouldn't surprise you. Yesterday was brutal. A full 6.
All right, so Thomas is going to go ahead and take it down.
20 now and 40 later. 20 now, and I'll pull him off of it when he's beating on you. If you ask me, I have been beating on you, then it's 40. So it's 20 now, 40 later.
That's the thinking that you think you could stop.
I'm gonna take it. I mean, if he pays me, I gotta at least take a shot.
Yeah,
I'm being paid for it. I gotta get on in there.
Poor Jacob.
Tommy was here and he went to go.
Jacob almost got toasted.
I've only been disabled once.
Yeah, so we do have a seat open. We're going to get that seat filled momentarily, guys. Be back to a full table.
Full 7, full 8, full 9. From call 4. Call from 6. Full from 7.
Oh, Jack 9 for Kathy. Come on, Kathy. Hit a flop, please.
Someone just flopped a pair of 10s. Oh, of course, it was Josh.
Yeah. Got a little gutter action for Kathy. Marcel still needs to catch up.
All right, so we do have a new player coming in.
Hundo from 2. Full
Wait, what?
From 4. Call from
Wait, is that what I think it is? Oh, that's not any help for
Nope,
Marcel.
it is not. It's going to give Josh 2 pair. Well, now 10s full 7s for Josh.
Wow.
It has been Josh's day.
Josh loves it.
Oh, wait a minute. I have never seen this guy play a 2-5 game in my life.
And then, just do me a favor, go stand on my backstop. You're gonna have to take your name and a ticket. Yeah. No, it's not. We're keeping it right there. So he's got 310. And we're gonna straddle into the 7.
We gonna learn something today?
when I dealt Ray the Royal on table 7, he had a 9 high straight flush on 19, and he came over cursing at me. I was like, hey.
Really?
Yeah, but jokingly.
Yeah, jokingly,
And,
yeah.
Oh my.
He couldn't believe it.
Oh boy.
I'm like, hey, it happens, man. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, my man signed up as petty.
Don't leave this area.
This man entered the table
Oh, hi,
as
how's it
petty.
going, number?
All right.
Call 3, call 4. Call from 6. Change.
We got 6 players to the flop here. Jack, deuce, ace. Marcel gets a pair of jacks. Kathy with a pair of aces.
How can there have been 2 spades on that flop?
Yeah. A couple backdoors with only being at 1 spade.
Oh, he's so focused. This is great. This is going to be good.
6 on the turn.
About a 1-5-0 from the floor. 6, 7, 9. And the rest.
Kathy, you gonna go ahead and scoop that one up?
Not bad, Kathy.
All right, Kathy.
No, definitely coming back. Well, I mean, she wasn't going.
Yeah. Okay, that's going to be my time. That's him coming back in, taking over. Good luck, everybody.
Again, trying to think.
You survived. Hey, you survived.
I survived. There's always camera.
Nah, I can be around them. Them too close.
Now you have.
Welcome too far away.
I'm always worried. That doesn't change anything.
Probably like an
That's
extra,
over their body now.
probably like an extra 3 minutes before security gets to you. So
What is that?
I
You want to
said,
try to get out of earshot?
no, I said that
He was talking about me. He was talking about me attacking the dealer. That I have 3 minutes before security would get to me.
You
Keep
can
shaking
do
your
a lot
head
of
like
damage.
Keep shaking your head like that. Just keep doing it. Safe.
it's it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
She means what she said.
Yeah, because she was about to come over here.
All right, shuffle beams in. He's going to shuffle it up. We're going to go small blind, big blind. And we're going to try to have some
Don't
fun.
look at me that way. Look through him.
Right, because that needs to be my name. That's him.
Blind straddle, pretend to call.
All right, so OMC has king, queen suited.
Got a raise to 50 from who? Chuck made it 50 with Jack 9. Oh my God, Kevin has aces.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, American Airlines.
160 from the 8.
OMC quickly folds his hand.
I don't know how well Chuck's hand performs post-flop in a 3-bet pot. But I guess we're going to find out because Chuck wants to see.
Yep. And Marcel is going to be in because Marcel.
Marcel is in?
Yeah, Marcel is in. So we got 3 players to the flop here.
Jesus Lord.
Deuce 5-10.
Got 208.
It's too much. Too much. It's too much. I mean, maybe that's what he wanted, you know? Maybe he didn't want to see any more cards. Maybe 10-5 deuce was a little too much for him.
Yeah, it could have been.
I think
Who
I'd have checked.
knows?
I think I'd have checked it to him. Like, you have a set of. You don't have a set of 5s. You don't have a set of deuces. You might have a set of 10s. Try to make a little bit more money. I don't know. I mean, that's fine. They're leading those pretty good.
I don't know, Paul. I don't know. They wouldn't call you. They would just send you an email on that. So
Here's
no,
Big Tank.
no, they wouldn't. They wouldn't be calling. They would not be calling you, Paul.
Call 7.
They would be. They would definitely shoot you an email.
Call 1. Call 2 and 3. Calls and 4. And the raise is 60 into 6.
So Marcel bumping it up to 60.
King, queen on.
Calls and the 9. And call.
OMC calls with 7-8 suited.
OMC in there with 8-7. Yeah. Jack, ace, queen.
Check 9.
Everybody has a piece. Well, if your name's Kathy or Marcel.
Right.
Kathy, though, with middle pair, probably wouldn't want to go too crazy. Probably understands that Marcel's pretty aggressive, but you'd have to think he's going to have a lot of aces. It is right. Yep, she's going to go and fold.
Yep, so Marcel going to go ahead and take it down.
I have not seen you in so long, Shauna. I miss you. Hope you're doing well.
Shauna, yep. By the way, that I guess that dealing class is getting ready to do auditions soon.
Hey, have you checked out the Obi-Wan Kenobi yet? Or Obi-Wan? Isn't that what it's called?
I would have to think Shauna. She had that ready to go.
You're right.
She had that loaded up and ready as soon as it was available to play. It auto-played for her. All right, so Paul, again, the buy-in for the 2-2 game you were watching yesterday was 100 to 500, and for this one, our 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game on our live stream, minimum buy-in is 300 and the max is 1,500. For 5-10, it's a 500 min, no max.
Oh, someone's all in.
OMC is all in with ace jack offsuit.
This man is just shoving in his chips. He doesn't care.
No.
It doesn't matter to him. Would you call, Ryan?
Because if I have tall cards.
Not with those hands.
No.
Not with those hands.
If you're going to get all your money, I know you don't play poker. I know you're not a gambler. Hypothetically, if you're going to see all 5 cards with all your money in the middle, what hand do you want?
It'll make me feel better when I win a pot to the river.
The winning hand.
See, I haven't done that.
Yeah. Smart answer.
I have not done that.
Smart answer. I was hoping you were going to say aces. I was like, yeah, those things are getting cracked instantly. 7-8 suited. So I tell you about this freakish hand I dealt yesterday on table. I was on table 30, right?
Right.
So there's like a raise to 12. Guy makes it 45. Next guy calls 45. Gets back to the initial raiser. He makes it like 115.
Right.
Guy that second deck goes all in.
Oh, boy.
Guy third deck says, F it, let's gamble.
Uh-huh.
So I make the main pot right. I get ready to put out a flop. I normally allow for maybe like 5 to 8 seconds for if the players want to show their hands down. The player who was first, the initial raiser, was quick to turn over aces.
Oh.
The player to his right turns over aces.
Oh.
And the guy in the 1 seat goes, well, I'm gambling, and turns over 10-8 suited. So the flop, 10XX, turn,
Right.
X,
Uh-huh.
river, 10.
Destroyed. Destroyed.
And you can't help but feel helpless when you're looking at aces and the other opponent has aces. You're like, I can't improve.
Right.
I can't freaking improve. You have to watch the guy with a marginal hand completely wreck your aces. It was a crazy hand, man. Everybody came over from other tables, and they're like, man, it's aces versus 10-8, and 10-8 wins. I'm like, oh, it happens.
Yeah.
Oh, 6 on the river. Yeah,
Marcel's
Marcel's going to do it.
for
Marcel's
Kevin.
going to do it.
Yeah. Marcel going to do Marcel things. Quick call from
Smoked
Kevin.
him. Smoked him. You hate ace more than jack. I have a lot of players tell me that they hate jacks. They don't know how to play the hand, and they hate it.
That's probably the one hand that I've read in the stream, the chats as well, where there's some players that said they treat pocket jacks as like a middle pair.
That's what it is.
Yeah, they just treat it as that.
For me, I hate ace king.
Ace king's the one you hate.
Personal reason.
Sure.
You know? I understand statistically. I understand from a person who is more experienced with poker, from like a teaching level, a playing level, which is pretty much if you play over 2 hours of poker, you're more experienced than me. But I just hate ace king, personally. I just can never flop good with it. I always get toasted. That's just how it happens.
Calls for the 9, folds for the 1.
All right, so let's see if anybody can pick up, well, hands better than that. And
40 from 2.
it looks like Josh made it 40 with Jack 10 off. Okay.
And then call from
Hopefully that we can do another meetup game because I'm dying, man. Dying to do a vlog on it. I really want to. So if we can get another meetup game going, which apparently
2, all
could happen once the new location opens up. There's OMC, he's all in.
With his trays.
That counts for something.
That counts for a little
I
something.
mean, because it's not the same as the regular.
It's a little something.
You can't fold aces. You can't fold. You can't. Well, actually, I can't pronounce your handle, I'm sorry, over in the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
I was dealing 2-5. I always have the stories, man. Because
Hiran Maru.
Here in Maru? Okay. I mean, I commit weird things to memory, but I was doing a 2-5 game maybe 4 or 5 months ago, and I had a guy, I sit down at the table. He just goes, just so you know, if you ever deal me aces, I'm going to fold them.
Chance to win that hand.
Wow.
Yeah, he's like, I hate the hand and I always lose with it, right?
Against him, I was
So, I kid you not, about maybe 15 minutes into my down, there is an open, a 3-bet in front of him. Well, no, he opens. The guy in front of him 3-bets him. It's just those two heads up. He open folds aces. Just throws aces right into the mug. I fold. And one of the players racked up and left. He's like, yeah, I'm not doing this.
Damn.
I mean, what are we really doing if you're really folding aces out here?
Right.
4 players.
I was like, yeah, man, it wasn't even a joke. Like, he actually just open folds 2 red aces. All right, so we got a queen for Thomas. Well, actually 2 pair of kings and queens with an ace. No flush draws available right now, so Kevin really can't hit too much of anything. That's it, Old Man Coffee. That's what it stands for.
Going to have a live start on.
He's holding tough. Thought I'd never see the day.
Right.
He's holding tough, though. Would you know it? There's Ace King.
Yep, Ace King in the hands of Thomas.
It rears its ugly head.
And then there's Petty in there with pocket trays.
His name is really Petty?
He's going by Petty. Oh, Kathy's got kings.
Lord Jesus. Kathy, show him how you get down. Couldn't wait to 3-bet it. Look at her.
Raised to 140.
She couldn't wait. She couldn't
was
wait
ready.
to do it. Ooh, but then, wait. Thomas can 4-bet.
Call the 7.
He's going to make the call, though.
If I'm Petty, I'm in.
Yeah, Petty being
If I'm Petty,
out of
I'm
it.
in. I'm in. I don't care. I might even shove.
Petty being Petty.
I might even shove.
And then there's Josh there. Ace Queen offsuit. He's going to make the call.
He's drawing dead.
And Chuck going to make the call as well.
Chuck is drawing so live. Give me 2 7s on the flop. Shuffle bean. Make it nasty. 7-7 Jack.
8-5-4.
I mean, that's not terrible.
That's still an okay flop for Chuck.
I mean, she picked up a chunk of chips and just dropped them. So you might just, I don't know. You can't really get a read on Kathy, but
250 from Kathy.
I mean, Chuck flopped a gutter. Like, Chuck got a gutter.
and 2.
Yeah, she does show them.
Call it, somebody's got
Does show kings.
Yeah, I think we all had that.
right.
Thank you, right?
That's small pocket.
Any other food, drinks, coffee, cocktails?
Got the foods, drinks, coffee, and cocktails. Anybody?
I looked at one of them. Do I have to do it?
What?
I looked at one of them.
We just did one round.
We did one round.
Call to the 7. Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Fold 2 and 3. Raise 25 from the 4. Call to 6. Call to the 7.
You're not slowing down. Go ahead, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Kathy. She loves it. She's having a great time. I mean, once you have kings and you pick up a pot, I'd be having a good time too. Oh, with the ace-8 of clubs, Kathy, calm down. Marcel has middle pair. He's going to quickly make the call behind. I wonder if OMC will see this with his open-ender. I know he's been running bad. I know he's tilting just a little bit. But I wonder if he'll see this through with his open-ender. Wow, they're getting you today, man. They're really working you.
The bots have come out to play.
They're really working you right now.
Yeah, Cody, we were talking about that. That was definitely a wild hand with the flush versus flush from last night on the flop. There's a board pairs with a 4.
Check 4.
She checks it. Oh no. Top full house for him, and there she is bluffing at it. Oh my God.
Raise a 2, 25 and a 6.
She quickly folds. Wow.
That's good. Take it.
Yeah, that was definitely a wild hand. Like I said, last night's live stream was definitely Cooler City. We had a ton of coolers that were being dealt out.
25.
Rudy, I forgot to answer your question earlier. We are located, our card room is located in Jacksonville, Florida. It's our monument location here. We do have another location that is in Orange Park.
Dodging bullets, baby. Dodging bullets.
We're not dodging bullets, baby.
Hoodie has gone up for Kevin.
Oh, the hoodie's gone up?
Yeah, my man bundling up right now.
Fold 1 and 2. Raise 30 from the 3. Calls 4.
Oh, Chuck's going to raise it to 35 with 6-5 suited.
Call 9. 4 players.
Deuce, a 6 and a 9. So a pair of 6s for Chuck.
Top
Pair
pair.
of 9s for Thomas.
Not bad.
And a pair of deuces for Kathy.
60 from the 3.
Chuck is going to throw out about a 60.
Heads up.
Wonderful. Okay, so Thomas.
Thomas made the call.
So
So turn is a
That's 75 and 7.
oh, wow. I think just bet.
7 on the turn and the 75 from Thomas.
They'll both pick up straight draws with that turn card.
King on the turn. Thomas will have the best hand with the pair of 9s.
So it's better not.
that's going to do it for Thomas. Thomas saw it through, just probably wanted to get the showdown. Nice in there from them.
Yes, I did. It was the ones that had the pink in them, too. And we've got a button straddle. For a button straddle, action will start on the 12 line. Call 7. Fold 8 and 9 and 1. To raise a 55 and a 2. Fold 3 and 4 and 6.
Who's this? Just me and you?
Yes, sir.
I win it. Donation.
And a call from
That's it.
the 7.
Yeah, Cody, and unfortunately for OMC, he's not running any better tonight. It's been rough for him as well for this game. That's a pair of aces for Josh.
The 50 and the 2.
Steve, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Run a runner to get that one.
Fold and the 7. I'm sorry? Yes. Affirmative.
You got to be worried over there. No, this deal's almost done.
Again, guys, as a reminder, if you are out and about, we do have our best of the best promotion going on today. Our regular high hands are $400 every 30 minutes. That's going to run until 2 a.m. But we are halfway through our second 4-hour interval of our best of the best, where the highest high hand of that's dealt in this 4-hour interval that runs until 8 p.m. Could potentially earn themselves an extra $5,000. Now, this is between our location and Orange Park. So if you're out and about and you want to try to win some extra money, try to get a high hand, things like that, come on through. We'll have games going all night.
Looking for value, right?
It'll be a very fun night, to say the least.
Well, limp to me. You're limping to me. That's caught right here. Thing right there.
Hold it. You never looked at the because he knew, like he watched me, but he knew I never looked at my hand. Couldn't pull the trigger. Couldn't trigger.
See, it's okay. I'm making Chuck worried too.
What's that? What I do?
He says he's worried because it's getting close to when I come back in.
I'm not worried. You should be worried.
I'm used to this. I don't make a hand on these things.
And we have a live straddle. Straddle beyond me, Timmy call. Fold 3. Calls 4. Fold 7. And 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. And a raise to 60 into 2.
Pause.
I was waiting.
You're waiting for it. She was waiting on my raise.
That's why I don't raise. 'Cause there's always
You
somebody
know I'll
else
do it
that-
for you.
Yeah, really.
So Josh has kings, which are still good here after this flop. King 6-8. Yep, and that's going to be an easy fold for Kathy. Josh's run good, continuing to do well. What is the current highest high hand? I am not sure, Brenda, to be honest.
Well, I lost a
Those
lot
are my
of-
hands.
I know our high hand that is right now for this 30-minute segment is aces full of 7s. I do not. Oh, here we go. It's a king high straight flush now in Orange Park. Wow, really? Orange Park's been doing it like that? Really?
And we have a live straddle, be 10 to
Wow. So the only high hand that can beat the high hand in Orange Park is a royal flush that we would have to deal. Yeah, best of the best. King high straight flush. That is at Orange Park. Wow. And Orange Park got a queen high straight flush that beat out our jack high straight flush in the last first 4-hour interval. So yeah, right now it's a king high straight flush at Orange Park.
fold in the 7.
Is this the joke seat? I said, is this the joke seat?
Joke seats
And
9 is.
call
9.
Oh, okay.
on the 8.
Yeah, trust me. Last night and tonight.
Heads up.
Nice, our heads up to the flop here between Kathy and Kevin.
And it's about 125 from the fold. And call from deep.
Okay, Kevin made the call.
Heads up.
King on the turn.
Checking the 4.
Does give a few more outs to Kevin. Kathy's going to check over to him.
So 175 in the hands. And call on the 4.
And a board pairs the king.
Check 4.
So, yeah, 2 pair for Kathy.
So 250 and the 8. And fold in the 4.
But Kevin took a stab at it, made a bet, and Kathy folds.
Looking good.
So pretty good bluff there from Kevin. As I'll take that one down. I'm curious, how many tables does Orange Park have going right now? Actually, let's see. Let's see. We have. Yeah, we got a busy Saturday. We got going on right now. We got 16 2-2 tables going, 6-2-5 tables, 3-2-4s, 1-3-6 limit game, a 7-card stud game, 1-5-5 big O, 1-1-2 PLO high, 2-5-5 PLOs, and a of course our 2-5 live stream.
Fold 8 and 9. Call the 1. Take it, Joey.
Oh, Orange Park has a few tables going too.
Raise
Interesting.
50 in the 2. Fold in the 3. Fold in the 4.
Oh, there you go, Travis. Yeah, I was just, I guess as you were asking that question, I was reading off to you. So if you include our 2-5 table we have going right now, we have 7 2-5 no limit hold'em games going.
I know that extra 2% sometimes is tempting.
All right, that was my last hand for 30 minutes.
All right, guys, so we are officially 2 hours into our live stream. Let's go ahead and show you some stats. I'm not sure if Petty's, I'm not sure that's right for Petty.
Get my phone second.
So Josh is up 1,700. I don't think Petty is down that much. I think that might be combining Ray's stats. Yeah, something's not right because Petty only has an 8% VPIP and he's lost, saying he's lost 1,500. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Might have to look at that one. I don't think Petty is down 1,500.
Call from number 84. Hold from 6.
Because I think he bought in for 300,
We are heads up.
and he has not played many hands. All right, so this flop, a pair of kings and a deuce. Nobody with a king in their hand. Kathy also does have a backdoor flush draw to diamonds.
3-0 from
Now, someone does have a jack in their hand. It's Kathy. Yep. Josh drawing dead cannot improve. They do check all around.
Poker show, what do we got?
Kathy's going to go ahead and scoop this one up.
Now you're going to keep betting?
Monsters over there.
Hey, appreciate it.
Get it back slow. Has to start all over.
I was kind of thinking myself. Yeah, they give me my small one. I'll give them. Holds up. Let's go 30 bucks from the 9. Call from the 1. Hold 2, 3. 30 to go. Call from the 4.
Marcel going to bump it up to 140. Kevin right behind him with king, queen suited.
Well, couldn't. Yeah, couldn't. I had to bring it to work with me.
I hear ya. I hear ya.
I wasn't leaving without it.
That's called
It's so comfy.
Mm-hmm.
You got to get one. You're next up.
Eventually, one day. One day when I pass my initiation.
You have the initiation already.
So a pair of 5s and a 10. Looks like ace high is still good for Marcel.
How's the aggressive nature working out for Marcel?
I mean, he's doing pretty well. Marcel is, we just showed stats. Well, I mean, I say he's doing pretty well, but he's stuck a little bit.
Thanks, Thomas. Yeah, Ryan does a pretty good job back here, man.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. When he first got back here, he didn't know anything about poker. He didn't know a damn thing about poker. And he's gotten a lot better back here.
I think he's talking about you.
Mm-mm.
I think he's talking about you.
I wasn't even back here.
You and Kirk carry me.
Betty hasn't been able to find any cards.
Yeah, and I think we showed stats earlier.
Yeah.
I think Petty's stats are off because it says he's down 1,500.
Well, you know that's Raymond.
That's Raymond.
That's Raymond. That's
yeah,
not him.
yeah, and with an 8% VPIP that Petty's had, something's not right there.
Yeah, I mean, it's a dog. This is a dog eat dog kind of game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he came in for what, 300-400. I mean, this game's been going for about an hour and a half, so the effective stack's gonna be a lot bigger.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
Players are stuck. Other players are up.
Right. But I'm just saying in Petty's case, man's barely played. I don't think he's played it all but 2 hands.
I mean, yeah, he's probably trying to pick his spot correctly. But the thing
Yeah.
about 2-5, because we've known him to play
2-2 and 7-card stud.
We've known him to play
That's
other
the 2
sticks.
games. Yes, those are the other 2 games I've known this individual to play. I mean, I'm happy he's getting the 2-5 a shot.
You think so?
You know, yeah. Expand your horizons a bit. Yeah, talk to whoever took his picture though, because.
Alright, I got 5 of you.
right, he's going to be in this one, though, with ace-8 offsuit. A 10, a 5, and a king.
Check 1, check 2.
Marcel does get top pair.
Go 75 from the floor. Call 6, 4, 7. Hold 1.
But yeah, TJ in Pittsburgh, thank you for hanging out here. Yeah, Aaron, that's all I was saying. Yeah, like I know Petty from playing 2-2 quite a bit, but he also does play some 7-card stud.
And around.
Checks all around. I think Kathy got it. Yeah, she did. Kathy's got the wheel.
Flip and show what we.
Rivers
And how in the world did she get there?
runner on the wheel.
And she just called, I think, and just shows the wheel. Front door space did get there, so you can't really feel that confident with it, but you probably think you have the best hand.
Appreciate you.
I have luck, I guess.
Chuck, you gonna go to any of the Raider games this year?
I'm going to the one here in Jacksonville, but I don't think I'm going out to Vegas. Yeah, I went out last year. Yeah. How was it? It's like a great stadium. Beautiful.
Okay.
Loved it.
To see what the visitor ratio is of the crowds.
I think quite honestly, a couple of games, I know the Chicago game I was at, there were a lot of Chicago fans. There was probably 65, 35. Probably shit ton. I know a couple of the other times I watched the game on TV, it was just a lot of cheering for the other team.
Casinos have a ton of incentive to bring in the business, right?
I would say, right.
So,
Man, 5,000 cancel PLO.
making available to those very
If you play PLO, is that cancel?
You still qualify, but you have to flop
Hotel,
it.
airfare, and game
flop.
packages together.
right. Is how that would it be for the team
Mine
to be
still
super
out,
successful?
and then we got straddle in
Crowds
2.
sell it out, and then they can't sell to
The Raiders are the most expensive ticket, again, so far coming up this season on the secondary market. Everybody wants to go to a game in
want to
Vegas.
go see your team play
In Vegas, right. I paid $5.60 a seat last year. The Bears were the
All right, so it looks like
expensive gate
the
last year.
straddle is on.
Most
Marcel
expensive
makes
ticket
it
in the NFL last
60.
year was Tom Brady going back to
Thomas
Vegas.
comes along with 6'9" suited.
The next 4 tickets were Raider games in Vegas. The Bears,
Have you been to?
Yeah, I went last year.
It was nice.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful. The Raider-Bear game was like the 4th most expensive ticket in the league.
They still make everybody vaccine before they go.
I don't know if
Looks like Josh and Kathy come in too, and wait a
Last year
minute.
they did, yeah. Last year they did. That's
So,
the only reason I got vaccinated.
Kathy has an open ender.
Instead of going to a game.
Josh has flopped top pair.
That's the only reason.
And Marcel couldn't catch too much of anything. There's a tray on the turn.
50 from the 2.
Never going away.
What?
COVID. Never going away.
No, that went away. Not enough people got vaccinated to get go. It's just enough to be out there.
It's really good.
Check.
It's only one thing in this world that can take away
175 from the 7.
taste of that slick.
I think it will go away. Just like
Now Thomas is going to turn his hand into a bluff on the river,
I think it's just because it's going to be longer.
saying he has a full house, saying he has an 8.
It's no different at this point. Though.
Josh might think miss hearts, but
You don't feel good still?
having the 10 of hearts in his hand,
I think it's personally it's more like flu. I had COVID in January.
it's kind of hard to put
and-
Josh on hearts, but
And then I had it again like.
looks like he is going to make the call.
And I was
Good
He's going to be right.
And show what we got.
Oh, I wanted the 10. Man,
It was-
You know what? I start playing garbage hands. That's
No, 'cause
I
I
have
get
nothing but
this
garbage,
right.
and I keep hitting.
I had the straight draw. and
Good job,
I
appreciate
wish your 10 would
But
have
we
showed
got an 8. Kirk and I were talking about our Kirk's a Raider, or a Kirk's fan, and then our friend is a Colts fan. We keep talking about how we want to Charger Colt game in Indy beginning of January. Like, it's cold. It's gonna be cold.
No, Indy's indoor. I mean, obviously the air is going to be cold.
Yeah.
It's an indoor
Cleveland, right?
stadium. Lucas Stadium.
Jazz and Baltimore. Trevor versus Lamar.
6, 7.
Kirk and I open up against each other. In LA. Chargers and Raiders, yeah.
Yeah, they chop.
It's still almost like a home game for the Raiders there.
Is it a record for me having 2-4? Like cards 2-4?
I don't know. We don't see your cards up there, so I got no idea.
I've seen that shit like 6 times. No, I wasn't playing 2-4. I played 2-2.
No, I said, what cards do you get?
Oh, I got some good cards.
Straddle, 10 to go.
Looks like the straddle is on again. I like it.
From 6, 7.
I like it. Straddle it up. Make the game interesting. Build those pots up.
Definitely need to juice it up a little bit.
Tight game.
Alright, choose your opponent. Two-way heads up.
She's right. You seen that shit?
Check.
150.
75.
Seen that flop and you know that
All right, so Kathy bets 75 with a pair of 4s. She actually has the best hand, so she's betting the best holder. Go, Kathy.
Check.
Oh, wow. So Kathy with 2 pair. Yep, Kathy gonna take it down. Kathy's starting to run good and feel good a little bit. Love to see it. Cody asked, wasn't it you that dealt the aces over 8-10 at 3 a.m. this morning? Isn't that what you were just talking about?
Alright, Timmy. Yeah, straddle.
It wasn't at 3 a.m., but that happened. Where?
Straddle and a raise. Straddle and a raise. It's going to be 30 to go.
I mean,
30 action.
if the same scenario happened at 3 a.m. in the morning, that there's some greater power at work, because I dealt that at like 4 or 5 o'clock yesterday.
Yeah, that's wild then if that was the case. All right, Josh going to bump it up to 125 with his Jack 7 suited. Marcel Ace 9 suited. You know he's going to be in there. Marcel's 100% going to be in there. He's just trying to decide if he wants to call, if he wants a 4-bet. That's what Marcel's thinking about right now. He's going to make the call.
He's in.
Yeah.
He's definitely in.
We knew he was going to be in. We just didn't know what he was going to be in for. Oh, and there's Kevin with pocket 4s. He's set mining.
Trying to hit that thing. Let's see if he can.
He does.
Sure does.
There it is. Flops the set for Kevin.
I'm doing good, Gary. How are you? Turns a king.
You know what actually would have been well with that is if you threw that on some bread and that made it look like a little steak sandwich.
That would actually been good.
That would have been good. Just like Kevin bumping it up to 165. He's feeling good.
Yeah, when you flop middle set, the board is becoming more and more connected, you know? You could have, I don't know, like ace 7 of clubs that's sticking around. that now has a gutter ball in the nut flush draw. So you want to try to charge those hands as much as possible. You want to deny those hands. You don't want them to see any more cards.
Raised to 400.
Wow, and then Josh bumps it up to 400.
Well, that's that king isn't a heart, is it?
No, it is a king of clubs. Man, these bots are putting me to work. All right, looks like Kevin did make the call. Not sure what the river is yet.
Kevin, what are you going to do?
Kevin made the call, so now we're just waiting for. I mean, the river. There is a river card already out. Not sure what it is though.
Show what we got.
What a set.
7. Yep. So Kevin is gonna have the best hand.
Kevin's heart stopped on that river. That river effectively got every single hand. Every single hand that Kevin put Josh on that he's raising the turn with got there on that river card.
I got the 6 on that. You got me out of there.
He says give him 1 sec. He's not coming back. I said Adonis said give him a second. I'm like, he's not coming back.
I'm not doing what? What are you talking about, Jacob? Huh? What are you talking about? He's talking trash, right?
Jacob being Jacob.
You know, if I take my belt off, he's gonna have a bad day.
Yeah. Don't make Donnie take off the belt now.
I'm gonna do him like my granddaddy used to do the kids.
I seen things happen.
There's a bag of belts in the closet.
So what about
Each one has a different name on it.
What is Marcel's VPIP?
Marcel's VPIP
63.
is no, actually, his is not even the highest.
What? No. PFR. Excuse me.
Oh, PFR. 28%. Actually tied with Josh.
Really? Look at little Kathy flopping top pair. Let's go, Kathy.
Yep. Actually tied with Josh. Yeah, Marcel and Josh have been the most aggressive players as far as PFR is concerned. As far as VPIP, Thomas has the highest VPIP. 62%. Marcel's at 48%. These big bots.
I'm telling you, man, they're coming for you today.
I was about to say something else.
All right, so Marcel, I think, turned a double belly buster, a deuce, or a 7. But unfortunately found no help with the king of clubs on the river. Kathy's going to bet 100, and it looks like Marcel wants to bluff at it. Wow.
Now, what did he have? I mean, it's saying he has a mystery hand. Yeah, he's giving Kathy something to think about.
Huh?
I said one day I'll get there.
You have kids?
No, I'm to that age.
Well, unless one of our dealers deals out a royal, looks like Orange Park is going to get another best of the best. And the bluff is going to work for Marcel with the mystery hand, whatever he had. Orange Park has dealt a king high straight flush.
Win.
During this interval.
That's bad. That's very bad. 2-4 games are breaking it.
Yeah. Yes,
It's
go
like-
on.
it's like-
You're right.
It's like a wave of famine all over the 2-4
Yeah.
games.
Yep.
I think it's the 13. I might be able to steal that.
That's got to be the funniest time whenever I have to do a 30-minute walking call for a 2-4 game. It's like, I think one of them I did was like, all right, guys, break time is over.
Let's raise it up to 30 from the 7.
Oh, did it show Eddie? Okay. I was typing something out too, so I didn't see where it did show that. Yeah, because one thing I am doing that we've been doing with our live streams for the past 2 months now, maybe 3 months, is we've been time stamping the more significant hands that have been taking place. So every time I do see something of significance, I'm typing out the timestamp and titling and everything, stuff like that. So.
Oh, the timestamps are coming for this one for sure.
Already got a few ready to go.
Four of spades on the river. Marcel has the best hand with
pair of deuces and pair of eights on the board.
Were you in here when I told them about the dealer finagle disaster? Oh wow! He just snapped him off with a deuce.
Yeah, he did.
Said you call me with a deuce. Yeah, he said you call me with a deuce.
The disgust.
That was disgust.
The disgust in that inflection when Thomas said that.
You called me with a deuce?
You called me with a deuce?
What's wrong with you, man?
Think about it.
Hey,
he didn't even think about it.
He had a deuce.
Why in poker that we always want to win the most but lose the least? Are we really maximizing our winning if there's a chance that if we lose, we win them in? We want to lose them in, or at least? I don't know. I don't know. That's a very interesting question, though. I would pose that question to the grinders and poker pros out here. I don't know if I could even answer that question.
It's a pretty deep question.
I mean, he's right.
Are you guys making fun of me back there?
Oh, this is.
We are. We are sympathizing.
Yeah.
We are sympathizers of the OMC cause. I mean, look at the crying cobra.
Yeah.
That's almost surrender cobra. Queen trade deuce.
Was having to. Yeah, I was trying to, make OMC feel a little better with things.
Oh, shit.
Queen on the turn.
Yeah, nobody has a queen in their hand, though.
Yeah,
But,
Marcel still has the best hand with a pair of trays.
so,
Good lord.
is he going to snap call with trays?
I mean, this is a different kind of hand.
Yeah, definitely.
Either way, the pot does get pushed to him once again.
Marcel's now Marcel's starting to run a little hot, starting to take things down. Oh, by the way, I did get clarification too. When it came to Petty's stats as far as his losses and everything, yes, it was carryover from Raymond's losses.
Yeah, I knew that.
So, yeah.
Petty's only in for 400. It's impossible for him to be stuck 1,500.
Right, exactly. But for those that are watching and maybe just tuning in and saw that and everything, that's just the clarification there for that is that was actually combining the losses from Raymond, who was in the one seat earlier. So Petty is more or less stuck. He's more or less stuck like 200.
He's having fun. He's having a good time.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
All right, so Kathy's going to 3-bet with fours. It's hard to get a read on Kathy. You don't really know what she could ever be doing. You would think big aces and big pairs, but
And Marcel's got
we can see.
And Marcel's got trays again.
And we can see that's not the case.
Well, oh boy.
Oh, and look at Kathy.
Oh,
Kathy
no.
torching 125.
Yeah. Lit that on fire and just.
Marcel might raise, though, because he might think she has a flush draw. She might have, like, ace jack of spades, queen ten of spades, jack x of spades. I mean, if she's doing this with a king, you want her to stick around, but I don't think. What is that?
325.
Yeah.
325 from Marcel. So.
Yeah, instead of wait, what? Oh, I thought she was just gonna get it in. I thought she was just gonna get it in there. I was like, please, Kathy, no. Oh, Kathy, hold on to your chips.
Kathy, not like this.
For real, not like this.
Looks like OMC is going to be topping off. Looks like he's buying in for an additional 400.
Who is that?
The OMC.
Oh, okay. He's trying to get it through.
He is. Again, commending his tenacity, his heart, and his toughness. He has shown all three traits this entire weekend as he has been getting smoked.
This time.
You got a straddle on the 2. Straddle, 10 to go.
Man, Pitt's busy today too, jeez.
Pitt's busy?
I think almost every pit table's open.
Oh my God. Those new games.
As I said, the new games that's been introduced and some of the new changes that's been made to existing games has
Oh my
has
God.
people in there.
All right, I got 3.
All right, so we got 3 players that flop here. Oh, really? Really? I mean, that sounds about right, 2024. I'm taking a look right now. Well, how long have they milked Grand Theft Auto 5? I remember when that game was released for Xbox 360, and that game has been ported to 2 different console generations.
Yeah, I gotta learn that. I gotta learn that. I keep telling myself, and I'm still
Yeah,
not
that's going
listening.
to be my time. I got 10 going back in.
All right, so it looks like we got a dealer change coming in. Marcel's going to be stacking up more chips. We're going to try to put, or rather erase out of our memories that Marcel granted Josh a full double up the very first hand of the stream.
That's, yeah.
Looks like he's gotten some of it back, maybe even all of it.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't folding. There's no way he folds that.
Oh, no, this one. No, I
Yeah.
thought that one. Another one or Brian? Huh? If you go $125 with bottom deuce, you don't believe me, regardless what I bet. I bet 300, you probably call anyway.
I think they've properly assessed the situation that is Marcel. Oh, touched.
Nice straddle, send a call. Call 4. Fold 6, call 7. Fold 8.
Well, if I would have checked, you would have won. know what I think it's a man.
Raise
Maybe you would have folded the bet, you know?
to 40 to 9.
Not only would have been.
It looks like there's a raise there from the OMC to 40 bucks.
Call 3.
But I'm going to check. I was like, no,
So-
lose the bet check.
You were just talking about Grand Theft Auto. 6 being officially introduced. Things that have been released since GTA 5 first released. 28 different iPhones. 9 Call of Duty games.
That's ridiculous.
9,000 different Battle Royale games. And GTA 5 4 more times.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, I got stats for you, Jeff. That's ridiculous.
They milked the hell out of that.
Damn right they did.
Do $100.
All right, so Thomas is trying to debate what sizing to take with his queen eye flush draw. He settles on 100. OMC is in with top pair, and I think everybody else is going to be out. That is ridiculous. Ace on the turn is now going to give him a gutter to go with his top pair, or was top pair. And
Yep.
Thomas is also going to pick up a gutter with his queen eye flush draw. And both are going to brick out. OMC is good.
OMC's going to get a hand.
Thomas wants to bluff him, though.
Oh, yeah.
Thought he was.
They checked all around.
He's gonna rake it in.
And there it is.
He's gonna rake it in.
Is he going to rake it in?
He's going to rake it in.
God, you rake it to the river.
I know.
Yay, you finally did it.
I knew I
Oh, Kathy's excited.
Wow. OMC's got a fan. And Kathy. You got a fan in me. All right, yeah, we'll go ahead and show you stats, Jeff. And again, Petty's stats as far as winnings are incorrect. He's actually down like 200. That's a carryover for when Raymond was at the table. But there you see Kevin L is up the most. Josh is still up, running pretty well. Marcel has got him unstuck. He's up. Chuck, unfortunately, stuck a bit, as well as OMC and Kathy. And a look at that VPIP. Kathy with the highest VPIP, 66%. Thomas at 63. Marcel's at 53. And Petty with a 19% VPIP. That is the way the stats look there.
Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. Raise 60 to 4. Call 7.
And speaking of Kathy, she's going to wake up with pocket 10s. Thomas 10-9 offsuit.
4 players.
4 players to the flop here.
Check in the dog.
Queen and a pair of aces, so 2 pair for Kathy.
Out of 104.
I mean, she just leads. Doesn't matter. Pair of 7s, she leads for the same amount. She's just deep in it. Do you guys know any place that has a similar rake system to Peppermill? What is the Peppermill rake system? Only reason why I know of that place is because of the vlogger Ben Deach. He plays there a lot. So Josh is going to continue his aggression with his gutter. Kathy says, I'm not having any more of it. I'm
Yeah,
all
she
in.
says she's done.
Ace of 10 to the queen. It is a total of
Nah, Gary, I haven't seen it. You should send it to me. Do you have my phone number?
85.
I'm putting it in the chat right now. Come on now, I'd never do that.
Good.
Yep, Kathy said, I don't believe you. I'm going to go ahead and
I
take
don't-
these chips.
I don't even think it was that. I think Kathy's like, screw it. Oh, there's Easy.
Oh, yeah,
Easy came to look at it.
Yeah, easy coming by and checking out the table.
Live straddle. Rattles on, be 10 to call. Calls in the 7, fold 8, 9. Raise 50 into 2. Calls in 3. Call 1 4. Call 6.
So Chuck's going to be in there with King Jack offsuit.
So 3 players.
3 players to the flop. Thomas ace 8. Josh, Jack 8 suited. 10-7 deuce.
Okay, so we got a little gutter action for Josh. Thomas with ace high is looking to improve with either a 9 or a club on the turn to have some potential outs going to the river. And Chuck, well, look at Chuck's face.
Yeah, Chuck's just trying to get something. Queen on the turn.
Well, that's going to bring some front door action in for Chuck. So now he does have an open ender. He no longer has king high. So he probably knows he has an over to the board in that straight draw. Josh is going to have, what, a double gutter now? No, just a gutter ball. A 9 still gets him there both ways.
He's going to check around. 8 on the river, fan Josh. Pair of 8s.
So, did Chuck bet the turn? Did Chuck check the turn?
Chuck checked and then called. Now he's betting 150 here.
Josh ain't never really the guy to believe anybody. Like, Josh never is going to give you merit for a hand. He has a little showdown value with his 8. If he had jack high, he'd probably be quicker to fold. But Josh be getting sticky, man. He normally, look at him. Look at him.
Yeah, he grabs chips and he's making a call.
Damn. Chuck.
And there's Chuck shaking his head. Yep.
Chuck had him drawing thin on the turn. No, he did, though.
He did. I think it was 6% equity for Josh.
Josh can't hit a jack. He can only hit an 8.
Right, yeah.
And I think if the 9 comes, Chuck has him dead to a bigger straight.
Right.
So, Chuck, I'm shaking my head with you.
Two opposites, just like.
I was playing 0-2, only small blind, hosting the $2. Oh, yeah. So those are like state regulations like that. That's way beyond me. No matter what opinion I have about it, it won't necessarily change. Then again, when it comes to rake structure and all that, that's really beyond my pay grade.
Yeah, way above our pay grade.
I can barely commentate the poker. I don't know about the rake stuff.
Same. That's a whole different conversation for a different group of people than what's in the commentary booth today. All right, well, Chuck's got a pair of 8s this time. Unfortunately, no 8 on the flop. That's a mono board. Marcel flopping the flush. Ouch. And Marcel going to bet 75. But then there's Chuck. Oh man, poor Chuck he's got a flush draw.
What you mean, poor Chuck? Chuck has an 8 high flush draw. There's nothing sorry about it. He can get out of there. He can fold.
Yeah.
I was there one time.
Oh yeah, Marcel ain't getting no action from nobody. And he flopped it too. The most aggro player at the table flopped
I
the
just
king high
feel
flush.
bad for Chuck. Am I not allowed to feel bad for Chuck?
Oh no, you can. But, oh nah, Chuck could fold that. Chuck could get his ass away from that hand.
That's what that is. Is I feel bad for Chuck.
Well, I told Chuck, I said, Chuck, you lose a big one, you get cooler, just jump. Just jump over the rail. Don't even walk off the set. Just jump over the rail.
Just jump over the rail.
And just get on out. I'll bring you your chips later.
Jacob.
The better looking older brother. You know, Mike would be pretty pissed if you told him that you thought he was older than me.
Raise 25 from 2. Fold 3 and 4. Fold 6.
Chris, Marcel's just been kind of doing his own thing today.
And by that, Marcel just don't give a damn.
Yeah, Marcel's just playing.
Like a younger player. Better call Sal.
Oh, that's a.
Oh, yeah.
5 ace
Like they were
6.
This season?
So a pair of aces for Josh.
They haven't ended the season yet.
No, there's still more to go.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
did you see the last
60
episode?
betted,
I
yeah.
was a little
From
shocked by
the
that.
2.
Oh, yeah.
Thomas does have a draw to a straight.
Balls from
I know. It's just, yeah.
Yeah,
I love
but the only thing about having a straight draw, call me a fish, call me whatever you want. But like,
Life was like, oh, this is.
I have 3 outs. I don't count that 8 of spades. I just don't.
And I was like,
Like, it's just no good for me. 8 of spades makes my life, makes the poker hand worse.
Now, did you
And
see
the other 8, I'm good.
before that?
So that's 3 outs, and I'm a numbers guy.
and then I lost it.
Those don't seem like good odds, do they?
Breaking Bad.
check 7.
If you had a move
The whole thing.
Yeah.
and it left you at minus frames, 90% of the time you used it, would you use it?
And,
Yes, because I'm going to frame trap it to a DP.
Oh, oh God. If only poker was that deep. It made no sense. Kevin led for 30, checked it to him because he had top pair and always
I
C-bet.
was really excited because I
Well,
But then again, I'm a nut when it comes to fighting games.
how he got to be where he was.
we'll talk off stream about
Finally
that.
there.
Right.
I'm interested to pick your brain about that, though.
Until
I mean, honestly, with the players on the table, they're all trying to set Marcel up.
Yeah, they are.
And as you can see, there are going to be those times where Marcel's going to have. Marcel had king 9 of spades, flopped a king high flush. You know what I'm saying? So I would say play your hand straightforward. Don't try to set the man up. Now, if you know he's going to be c-betting 90% of his raising range, like if he raises, he's going to be c-betting at a high frequency, then let him do it. String him along. If that's how you want to set it up, that's cool. But don't, try to trap the man like you're Steve Irwin. God rest his soul. You don't want to do nothing like that.
Exactly.
Because when he has it, he's going to make you sick.
Meanwhile, Thomas here does have pocket jacks, everyone's least favorite hand.
Yeah,
That's what we have all discussed. That's it.
she's been a question mark for me. I'm like,
She's so.
I'm not sure about her.
Yeah, I think that's what they wanted from me. Because she's this super talented player, and then you're like, why is she doing all this stuff? And then they got into it this season, though, about why she is the way she is.
Yes.
Because you're like, why is she with Saul? Why is she? And
Yeah,
then,
I wondered about that too, but she appreciates it. He's sincere and he's hardworking.
Marcel's going to make the call with ace-7 suited
Everything she
against Thomas's pocket jacks.
in a way, that's all that matters.
right. She's had to deal with her mom being almost like
Oh
Saul.
yeah.
And so
Pair of deuces and a queen.
he's replaced
So 2 pair for
I guess I don't agree.
Thomas, but Marcel does have a flush draw with the clubs.
She was not.
No, I'm saying like in the sense that she gets what she did, like
How much Marcel throw out there? 1,500.
because he is there for her. He does support her.
Well, he's definitely a better version.
I mean, Thomas would have to go all in.
But it gets now you get why she's attracted to him. And all that stuff.
How much did Marcel bet?
Marcel bet 1,500.
Lord Jesus. He said, I'm just going to give it to you.
Yeah.
But see, you can't, Marcel. It's over. He's
It's
dead.
over. Wow.
He's dead.
My goodness.
But see, Thomas is over.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know what I want to say.
And it's your turn.
Every fiber of Thomas's being just got set on fire because he just realized you just put me all in with a flush draw.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? Like you had to get there. I had the best hand. Thomas's read was correct. It's just that the deck was employed by Marcel for that hand.
And now Marcel, again, after Marcel basically gave his entire
Is he good now?
buy-in to Josh earlier. Oh, he's way good.
He's way good now?
He's way good. Marcel's way good.
Lord Jesus. I don't even understand. I don't even understand.
Yeah.
And to be fair, in the dictionary, next to the phrase how to play jacks correctly, I think Thomas did it right. Jacks are just a cursed hand on this stream tonight.
They are. Yep, Jacks strike again.
And you know Chuck looks over like, damn. Chuck's like, man, live stream got another. Another good soldier gone. Oh, Lord, Chuck, I hope you run good, man.
Oh, man.
I really do. So Petty's going to finally get himself involved, and to his surprise, he's probably going to have to just put it all in. Because Chuck said, how about I go ahead and make it 150 bucks? Yeah, it's over. It's over. Go ahead and put the rest in, Petty. Let's go heads up here to a flop. There we go.
Hey man, don't put no low 3, 4, 5 on it.
Actually, Petty, you don't want him to put your cards up. You put all the low cards out there.
He did. That was kind of funny.
He said, don't put no low cards. 6, 4, 9.
They hear, damn, man. Oh, man.
I did not expect him to call you.
You sure 10's good, or should you not?
Oh, you should give him 25.
But you can see my mouth.
I'll give him 5, but I haven't won as much. He's talking shit about you. I haven't won as much as you. You want a $500 pot?
Stop folding.
And you got that, didn't you?
I know.
And you'll be small.
Do we have more players coming?
I hope so. Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah, there are some names on the list. Hold on.
yeah.
Can I move to that seat?
If you like, yeah.
Because I want him to bet.
Live straddle. Time to call him the straddle.
Yeah, we have to decide what I want.
Calls in the 4. Calls in the 6.
So can I move to that seat?
No. Because that would put you on my left.
Calls from the 8.
Definitely don't want you on my left.
Call 9. Calls 1.
Actually, it's not bad
Are
taking
you
me on
kidding me? We're going to
for
see
you
a
to be on
flop
my
for
left
10?
because when you raise, then I get to see what the entire table does before I snap it.
5
What's
players.
raised?
Check 2. Check 3. Bet a 50 from the 4. Call from 6. Call 8. Call 2. Heads up.
Check.
Check 4. Check around.
All right, well, I think Marcel's good there on that river card, pair of 8s. And he chose to check back the river. All those overcards out there, and Kathy.
I have a better hand than you, and I still lost. Oh, I know, but I'm saying pre-flop.
Button is good.
Well, you got 2 seats.
Kathy's statement is correct. That's all I'll say.
I'm just
Pre-flop, she's correct. The rest, I have no comment.
no, you know what? I'm going to stay.
Yes, right? All right. She's
He
a stay.
had something
We
off.
got Dan
Nope,
coming
nope.
to 1 seat.
Dan's coming into 1 seat. All right, cool. Cool, cool.
I want to
Are you going to take that seat?
You know, no, I'm not. I'm going to learn how to play here. I'm going to learn how to
I'll take it.
Well, give it time. He raised 3 bets. You just 4 bet.
All right, so we're going
Hey,
button.
that works. It's more,
Well, right now it's
more
all
efficient.
over.
I guarantee you.
Can I not take it?
Yeah. I'm just waiting. Wait until he
And I don't
transfers.
say half.
And it depends what
I've
he
been getting
has.
some.
I like that seat. I like
Right
some
now
kind of
he
luck
has-
right there.
he
You'll
has-
table now.
Right now he has too much money in front of him. He can outbet me.
Like, if I ever have anything better than
We can outbet you. Come on, Kathy, you got to hold your own now. I know you're strong, Kathy. That's what they told me.
Calls from the 4.
As far as who they is, it's the Illuminati. From Doctor Strange.
Have you
We're
heard-
not going to go down that road.
Have you heard of the Illuminati?
From Doctor Strange, you always have to throw that in there. Only because it opens the door for another conversation.
It does, because there's so many different Illuminatis.
I can't remember. There's a couple of hands that should have been in earlier. And I
That's a great seat, too.
Wow, okay, so Chuck is going to flop
Everyone dead.
Trip aces, yeah, flops everybody dead.
That's good. That means we can just go to the next hand.
As indeed.
There shouldn't be too much blood here. Chuck bets $10. That should be it.
Wow. Kathy's slamming those cards down.
They're back. They're back.
They're back. Speaking of the Illuminati.
Always back.
This is the Illuminati.
I wonder if they get paid to do that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Do you think they're deep in the basement?
They're in the third basement. All right, so we do have a new player in. That looks like that's Donald, right?
What was the name that you wanted to be on the live stream? Donald.
Yeah, it is Donald. That's a very festive shirt, too.
I told him that when I put him on the list. I said, that shirt's nice, man.
Yeah, that's a very festive shirt.
I mean, it looks like he's ready to go out on the town and have a good night.
By the way, did you see how quick OMC was to get out of that 9th seat?
He was very quick to get out of there. I don't blame him, man.
He
Hey,
was ready.
switch up your luck somehow, some way. Do you think? I got to check some WSOP updates. I know some of our very own is out there. I think George just got out there. I know John, our very own John O, he's out there. You guys want to follow him, I'll drop his Instagram handle. You can follow his journey in Vegas. He'll be playing some of the biggest games in Vegas. Cash games. For tournaments, I'm pretty sure he'll play those as well. Probably will be playing the main event, $10,000 buy-in. Over $8 million will go to first place.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's some life-changing bucks.
That's pretty.
Somebody flopped a set.
That would
this is it.
Oh.
Yep, flopped the set. Smoked it. And Josh flopped a little pair.
He's like really pushing it down in his stack. It's like a 60.
I always want to play.
I know, you were pushing it earlier.
When you weren't doing it, I was traveling on the bus.
Glenn, you played on the live stream. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. As always,
yeah.
You're welcome back. I can't tie a face to your handle right now. Normally, I'm pretty good with names and faces.
Right.
But if you have played, I'm happy you did get a chance to play.
Yeah, hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully you had fun. And, yeah, definitely would welcome you back for sure.
Oh, please check, Chuck. No, please check, Chuck, please.
Yeah, so Chuck could get a straight. Kevin is on bet out 100. Josh going to go ahead and fold. And there is EZ joining the table.
He's ready.
Yeah, EZ is 100% ready. All right, Chuck's going to make the call.
Looking for a 9 or
A 4. And it's a 6.
He has 2 pair.
Yep, 2 pair. No good, though. Set of 5s is going to win the hand. I will say Don's got the most festive shirt at the table. That man is styling and profiling.
No, it wasn't my button. No, the button's way over there.
He's gonna.
If you don't save them.
They don't sing because when we send them to the cops, we have to make sure they get different pictures of
Just right over here on the backdrop, Dan. Just right here on the backdrop.
I think he thinks the chips in the box. He's not too swift.
Right? You ever get that? Like Shit's Creek? Yeah.
I bet 4 beers. That's it? Dan, how much you got there?
Canadian as well?
No, German.
definitely over it.
Oh, wait, shit. I looked at a card, sorry.
1425.
That was my mistake, sorry.
Oh, I got a happy step?
I'm just gonna make it 10.
Raise. 10 from 7, fold 9, fold 1.
It's the dealer's fault, trust me, I've been telling them all along.
First hand, I didn't have aces? So if we commit to the underground straddle, then
40.
there's no issue. Just as long as everyone commits to it, then it can be late. You good with underground straddle?
Raised
I think we've all committed to it,
104,
so-
fold from the 6, fold from the 7.
7-2 and 4-7. Just, that's
So
the only
this-
thing we're doing right now.
So just in case, we'll just remind you guys.
Just remind us, but we've already committed, so
Rattle at.
Get so much action.
Calls from the 3.
All right, so here we are. Next hand, Kathy did 4-bet it up to 100 after Chuck did 3-bet to 40.
the worst is when the second two commit and then you get a chip flop.
I'd rather do a bomb pot, like, where we all put in like.
Looks like everyone has this soon go ahead and fold, so Kathy will scoop up.
25 on the dealer? Yeah. On each dealer change.
Is it double board? Huh? Double board?
We're going to do one board. Only on time rate games you can do double board.
Bomb pop every dealer change. Yeah.
Okay, looks like with EZ joining the table, it looks like he's trying to talk the guys into doing a bomb pot. So probably dealer changes, they'll do a $25 bomb pot.
I don't know what double board.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we don't like double.
No, I've done the bomb.
Raise 50 from the 9. Calls from the 1. Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4. Fold 6, fold 7. And fold from the 8.
All right, so heads up here with Donald and Dan. It's a 4, an 8, and a 9.
That is 75 from the 9.
Pretty good flop for Dan as he does have a draw to a straight. My man got a head tilt like a boxer though. Queen on the turn. So now that's going to give Donald a flush draw. Actually a straight flush draw for Donald. And yeah, Dan's going to go ahead and fold, get out of the way, and Donald's going to go ahead and scoop that up. And so our two new players going heads up in the hand.
Games over there suck. But of course, now I get over here and it's a normal live stream for me.
Maybe small and your straddle set.
I've had one. No, without him to set. And one ace king. I counted that one night. And only had in the last 20 minutes. And I was like, oh yeah, he was watching one of my streams. Pocket pairs. Never flopped a set.
Every call on the straddle.
How do you get that many? And every time I get on this table, I said I'd never play on the hand. And here I am. That was a dumbass.
Pork chop. It's pretty funny. He's not wrong though. Every time Chuck says played on a stream, he's gotten torched and smoked. And he keeps saying, I'll never play on this live stream again, and then he comes back. It's a glutton for punishment, man.
Garbage hands it out.
Folds in the 8.
All right, so Josh bumped it up with pocket fours. Kathy and Marcel made the call, as well as Donald.
Now he's the king.
Four players.
True.
Just happy he finally admitted his lies over the last 20 years.
What?
Over the fumble.
3 jack of 5.
Said on Twitter.
I said on Twitter to Justin Bieber. I think got it out.
One pair of 5s for Kathy.
We already all knew it was a fumble.
He's in the man in the arena too.
Yeah.
In the documentary.
Well, him and Charles Woodson were sitting on the couch doing the thing. Yeah. Clearly, he's got both hands on the football when he drops it. When he gets it punched out.
Fold 4, fold 6, call in the 9.
Donald's going to make the call.
Just like that. Just like this
So
game.
now,
There, yeah, today.
clubs do complete on the board.
Check 2.
You from Florida?
6 on the river. Josh going to have the best hand with the pair of 4s.
Florida, Naples area. I live in Tampa now, but
But yeah, Donald throws out a bet. Josh is going to fold. That's back-to-back hands for Donald. Scooping up.
That was my last stand for right now. Jacob's going in.
All right, guys. So we are 3 hours into
With the girls, huh?
the live stream. We will go ahead and show you statistics. That's how things look. Kevin is up the most right now. Marcel is up. Josh is up. Dan and Donald, their stats are not going to reflect quite yet as they're the new players at the table. And oh boy, Chuck. The most stuck out of everybody at the table. Look at the VPIPs there. Kathy with the highest VPIP. And again, Donald and Easy, Dan just joining the table, so their VPIPs are going to be either low or not quite showing yet.
You were just throwing.
No, I already know. I don't win flop pots either. One in my life.
Also, just a reminder, we will be back with you tomorrow with more Best Bet live action. We'll return with more 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action. That will be tomorrow. We'll get that live stream started around 4 o'clock. So we'll probably have the live stream up and running around 4:15. Oh man, these bots are putting me to work today. Oh wow, that's now coming to YouTube too, or Twitch now, huh? Twitch, it's easy. Sheesh. All right, so Josh and Kathy both with flush draws. Josh also with top pair, Kathy middle pair. Wow.
I had a queen, but I had 2 hearts.
And yeah, Josh taking that one down. Yeah, unfortunately, Kathy, Josh had better in both regards. He had the King of Hearts and also had that flush draw as well.
Yeah, but I wasn't really sure.
It was a great flop. What do you thought?
Got a bad blackjack.
Yeah. All right, guys, we got a straddle, 10 to go. Well, then, knowing our luck, Demon will be showing a 4 and someone's going to hit with a 2.
No, dude, I quit playing the lower stakes tables where people do that shit. I play blackjack at bigger
High
tables.
limit's the only way to play.
Yeah.
No one can enter the shoe.
Exactly.
All that. Raise the 105.
No.
Nice, so Easy is going to bump it up.
Actually understood it.
Raise it to 105 with his offsuit one gapper.
Yeah.
Baccarat's the best game.
I'm going down to Hollywood a couple weeks.
What are you gonna play down there?
Just gonna play some cards. Me and my girl.
Kathy's going to make the call, and now Donald.
A couple days on the beach, and then
He's going to go ahead and fold his suited one gapper.
I got backing, right? I play baccarat, so I
Yeah,
have
can you
some
mix
free
up the
runs.
cards? I know they're in there, but just mix them around.
Poker's pretty good.
All right, so 6, 8, 9. Pair of 8s for Dan.
it's just they said it was just professionals
I had ace jack.
trying to hit a couple turrets and 2 5s are better.
And quality flop.
Well, my thought was I wanted to play 5-10 when I'm down there.
It's just like a regular game.
You can never get a 5-10 game here hardly, so I wanted to play 5-10 down there.
Yeah, it's only time regular game. So
And I watch Lexi's stream.
profitable is time
So the
regular.
game always looks fairly good.
Yeah.
Lexo for poker.
Yeah. Small blind, right?
He does really well in Florida, and then like can't win in friggin' Texas.
He's got the same problem I have. Can't play a live stream.
No, yeah,
Can't win a
yeah.
live stream.
Who?
Lexo. Him and Hunter got it all in. Hunter's looked that on.
I know I was dealing.
Yeah.
I remember that hand. 45 from the 6, fold 7. Fold 9, fold 1. $30 from 6.
All right, so Chuck gets a pair of 7s with this flop. Marcel does have a backdoor flush draw to spades. And Marcel's definitely going to make the call.
Heads up.
8 on the turn. And there's 100 from Chuck.
Okay.
Looks like Marcel made the call. Board pairs with a tray, so Chuck gonna have 2 pair. He'll have the best hand.
Bet at 225.
George has the flush. You have to call him.
Not King George, George contract. Because we got till.
But still.
So the room's going to get busy tonight. See a lot of names on the lists. Marcel's going to go ahead and fold you out of the way, so Chuck will scoop up a little bit there. On to the next one. Joseph, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out.
Tell them to timestamp this hand.
Yeah, we're trying to do something nice for you guys today. Show you a nice little game. And like I said, put on a triple header every 3 days of the week. Bring you guys a streamed game. Hey, it might not be a nosebleed of a 200, 400 game, but we'll bring you some substance and some nice, decent commentary while we're at it. We do realize, though, that everybody's going to be converging on Vegas for the next 2 months. So we'll try to bring you guys the best games we can. Keep in mind, some of our higher stakes players, the few that we have, they're going to be heading to Vegas as well. So you might not be seeing some of the notable faces that you usually see in like the 5-10 games, No Limit Hold'em, or the 5-5 PLO games. And that's only because, you know, they're out in Vegas like everyone else is. So we'll still try to bring you some good games, though. I promise you that.
And rest assured, if we ever see Pittsburgh Paul in the room, we're going to do everything we can to get him on the stream.
Is that wait, did they both flop flushes?
That they did.
Oh, Kathy, it's over.
No.
Kathy,
Flush
it's
on
over.
flush violence.
Yep, you can go ahead and Kathy needs to slide her chair out. Go get some reloading chips. That's a raise. Oh my God, she's dead. She can't win.
Good boy.
That's weird that we both flop. Really
They're making you work today.
I was going to say, Kathy, you should have saw it last night when it was flush versus flush versus flush.
I had pocket
That's kinda
queens
sick.
I folded.
Good line. Is that a queen three, man?
I don't know if I'm coming back in that.
Yesterday.
And that was Jacob once again.
You're the big one. Yesterday.
Jacob once again dealing the flush on flush violence.
Trust me, I probably would have taken it.
But yeah, looks like Kathy's going to come back. She's just going to reload.
Clubs, and three people flop. Wow. Three people
Don't ever
flop.
think about it.
3 flushes on the flop.
Any nuts out there?
Straddle the line.
Hey, Donnie, make sure the straddle's in the set. What's up? 3 people flop. Yeah, it's a 3 blind game.
Oh yeah, that was, yeah.
Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah. That was, and then that guy almost didn't play a hand the rest of the night.
Yeah, we're good.
Raise it up, looking at 55 from 2.
All right, so
Call from 6, from the 7.
Yeah, that was one of those few hands that I wasn't involved
Call from the 9.
Kevin's made his return.
Alright, I got 4 players.
Kevin's back in. What does he have?
You were.
All right, so flop is 8-6 deuce. You got a deuce for Dan. Deuce for Dan. 6 for Donald. A 6 as well for Josh. So they both are going to have, what, middle pair. Obviously, that ace of diamonds in Donald's hand is going to prove to be important going forward.
It will indeed. Joseph, it is just summer 2022.
Talk to him.
We were trying to get that room open in July, but it's not going to be the case. So looking at August, it's just still slated for summer 2022, though.
Come on.
The question is, why is she in there with 8 dudes?
Why in there with 10, whatever?
Well, you raised, right?
No, I just called.
Oh.
That's how she was in there.
Not surprising.
Yeah, so now Josh is going to make the call.
Not surprising.
He's going to call for 75 bucks. Marcel bluffing at it in a big way. And now that ace of diamonds is going to be very important.
Yes, it is.
And it looks like Donald's going to go ahead and bet 100 bucks. Wow. Marcel probably can make the call if he had the queen of diamonds or jack of diamonds. That's probably why he's rechecking his hand. He's going to have to give it.
Does she play here all the time?
I've seen her fairly often. I think she plays more tournaments with her husband than cash.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
She plays a 2-5 late on the weekends.
Yeah, I've seen her play.
Yeah, Thomas, the minimum buy-in is 300. The max is 1,500. Just to give you a heads up, though, for our 2-5 games, typically the average buy-in with the players that do play our live stream is anywhere between 1,000 to the max. So, I mean, obviously, yeah, you can come in for the min, but the average buy-in is oftentimes close to the max on our live streams.
Raise 80 bucks from the one.
Raise $80 from the one seat. Oh, so Dan.
Yeah, easy. And there's Chuck with ace-9 offsuit. Now, I will say, Josh, Chuck, and Dan probably have played a lot with each other in the 2-5 lands.
Pocket 10, baby.
Way to win a bit of them.
So you can definitely expect to hear those three kind of joke around and chat it up a bit.
Is there a straddle? Yes, there is a mandatory $10 straddle on. No, that also happened. So, well, the first statement is true. The second statement, just chop that in half. So he opened it. He opened 8x. The straddle was on, and he made it 80.
Let's make it 35 from 6.
So Marcel bumping it up to 35 with queen-4 offsuit.
Looks like good old Donald, a.k.a. Don with Queen Jack's going to give him a call. Me neither, Chris, and I'm not sure. I would envision that's where everybody's going to be, but I don't know. Wow, they're having you work tonight, man.
Bro, like.
So what's the most of... All right, so 10 high flop. Oh, there's the gin card. Queen for both players. Marcel is going to more than likely be betting this turn card.
Don's probably going to get paid off a little bit more.
Yeah. If I'm him, I kind of let Marcel continue with his aggression.
Yep.
Oh, he checked it back.
I mean, Donald just joined the table, and he's running pretty good right now.
Well, maybe not even 2.
I called.
Possibly. Will is only gaming.
Yeah.
He's only gaming at the top.
Chucks to go. We got to raise to 30.
I don't mind that, but heads up against George or
Re-raise, $80 now.
All right, so Chuck's going to bump it up to 850. Joe, I did just answer that question. You might have not been around when we were answering it, but no, the new room is still slated for a summer 2022 open. There's no other information that we could share at this time.
Is it closed captioning?
I don't know if you guys would want closed captioning for this stream. I think Facebook auto generates closed captioning.
You were thinking that so hard, so hard. You wanted to squeeze so bad right there.
Oh wow, okay, so Chuck is going to flop trip 10s.
You want to look and see if we got a club? Okay. Well, Chuck has a 10 and a club. Not both. Well, one club and a 10. And so there's Josh. Keep in mind, Josh blind raised to 30. So all of this happened, or rather we've gotten here, and the pot's this big because he made it 30.
Oh, I didn't realize Josh had a 10 too. Yeah, so both of them flopped trip 10s. Wow.
Yep, they're all in. That's it.
Yep, there it is. Oh, man, Josh is going to have to catch up. Wow, big hand for Chuck.
What were you saying about you can't win on live?
Yeah, no shit.
Even applied squirrel funds, you know.
All that bullshit, we want to hear it no more.
Hey, the only reason I made money on a hand is because he played it blind and then flopped the monster. Right.
He played it barely?
No, he flopped the monster.
10-3.
But if he looks at his hand before that, he probably doesn't call before the action. I mean, he's kind of trapped in there once he gets the flop.
Well, and there you go. Chuck is now officially doubled up. That run bad that we thought would be upon him this stream, I guess the curse has been lifted.
It has. Good stuff for Chuck.
Queen 4 is definitely not an open, not even from the button. Lots of fun players, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that's all it is just fun players.
Coming back in for 700.
When were you back?
Poor gods felt sorry for you.
How many times did two people flop?
Probably as many times as two people just flop with 10.
Learn that from me.
How to suck?
All right, looks like Kathy's back in. She's got some reloaded chips in front of her. Chuck's going to take a swig from his beer and put those cards in front of that now monstrous stack that he has amassed just off of that last hand. Chris says, I booked my room at Bally's the day of the dates we announced. My buddy booked his a few weeks ago and paid almost double what I did. One of the guys, I think it was Boston Jimmy, he was saying like one of the hotels out there, you can stay like 6 or 7 days for like $150 that they're giving. I think he might have said it was the Rio though. And so, well, we know about the Rio. But the idea is like if your main objective is to grind, if you're not going to be sleeping in your room much, I mean, if you're really in grind mode, does it really matter what your room looks like? You know, you're not going to spend that much time in there anyways. And depending on how much poker you play and what casino you play in, you might even have a room comped by halfway through your trip. Okay, so it looks like we got top pair for Josh with Jack 9. Gutter balled and backdoor nut clubs for Donald. Kathy has a 9 and a gutter. So I guess they all will see the turn together. All right, 10-9, so an 8 or a jack, double gutter for Kathy. And a deuce on the river. And Donald bet 300. Wow, what a big bet. What a way to turn Jack 9 into a bluff. Wow. I mean, he has the best hand. I don't think he can bluff with the best hand, actually, so let me catch myself. Josh just feels and knows that his 9 is good. And that's going to go right on over to him.
He did not show.
But yeah, they
I wanted to see the color. This little bullshit. That's what I wanted.
Tend to go full sets.
You've been a fan a long time, so.
Oh yeah, I was a Cowboys fan and a Tampa Bay fan. And then finally
Stop,
gave up on the
okay, with all
Cowboys.
due respect, okay, you can't say I was both.
Well, you can't.
They're in the same conference.
So now you
You live in Tampa, but your whole family's from Texas. So you're all one Cowboys.
Dallas fans. Stick with Dallas.
I gave up on them. Now I can't.
Was it Prescott? Who was it? I know, that's what I'm saying. Was it him?
And they started with Romo.
Get hold of the ball.
They're terrible. Too much talent.
It's surprising.
Jones.
I rarely see a Dallas fan actually.
Jerry Jones has become Al Davis.
It's so rare. Trust me, it's rare.
Jerry Jones has become Al Davis.
Al Davis is great.
He was for in the beginning.
Jerry's
Yeah.
always been
But in the
worse
last
than
years,
worse than Al Davis.
Well,
he was just interfering.
He was senile.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jones
He
always
was sitting there
he's
bringing in
owner,
players
coach,
that he should have never brought in, and Jerry Jones does the same thing.
Is anybody a Jaguars fan? Probably nobody, right?
There you go.
It's okay.
That's
It's
respect
all right.
right there.
They still
I'm a
sell
Dolphin-
that stadium
I'm a Dolphin
out every
fan,
year.
right?
It's a good fan base.
Go to
It's a
the
great fan
Jaguars.
base.
What I
It's a
don't
great
like is that I
stadium.
think they take
It's a lot
advantage
of
of
fun.
it. Did you win that 500 from him?
No, when he wasn't looking, I slid it over his back.
You gotta do what you gotta do, baby. Yeah, do what you
Yeah,
gotta do.
we both.
What
We both had a 10. We both had a 10
He won a high hand when you won.
on a 10-10 flop. We both had a 10. I just had a better game.
About 21, right? About time. It's like shocked you winner. It's like fucking
Everybody shocked
Who was that?
him.
Who was that dealer?
Well, he had to win it, that's why.
Former player
He
Joe
had to
Jabi.
win it, and that's, when I saw that,
Real
I
nice
thought,
guy.
oh, that was
Pretty sure Marcel's going to bump this up with ace king.
Jabay. It was really weird. One fight.
And we got it all in.
range is 190 from the 6.
Yeah, he makes it 190. Josh made a 60 with queen deuce.
No, I mean, no, I say as far as both of us are just nothing you're going to do. It's just
I give a hard time.
somebody's going to, yeah, somebody just gets beat. It's just easy.
Yep, Josh gonna go ahead and give it up.
Man, it's gonna be home about it. I got one on that trade.
I remember being,
And yeah, Josh is going to quickly fold that here. No good, no good.
Let's raise it up. I'm looking at 55. Oh, 1, 2, 4, 5, 3.
Not 50. Who made it 50? Josh with ace-9.
Yeah.
He's just bumping it up every hand.
Yeah, Josh is kind of opening things up a little bit. And then there's Kathy making a call with Queen Jack off suit.
She's trying to make sure you stay humble.
Try also.
50 bucks.
Josh is going to flop a pair of 9s, but
Kathy's open-ended.
Yep,
And
Kat-
you know, she's got to get in there.
she is 100%.
8 or king.
King gets there.
Nuts.
Kathy gets it.
Wow, and sneakily checks the nuts straight.
Okay, Kathy.
Kathy, what are we doing here?
All right. But Josh not taking it. He checks back. Now Kathy's going to lead out with a bet.
That bet might get called. I don't think you check back a king.
No, Josh is going to fold.
He's going to give it up. I'm surprised.
Seat 1 is out.
I'm looking at our list and some of these names. I
How long
want
is
to
the
do.
list?
I want to do like a story on like how some of these guys come up with their names. Some of these guys and gals. We got a prime time on the list.
Yeah, one time.
We
Scratch
got a
off.
star on the
Ooh,
list.
they're back, Ryan. They're back.
We got a Buddha on the list.
They're coming for you tonight, man.
Bro, it's yeah.
How are you letting them do this to you?
How I letting them?
Yeah, they're doing it
I
to you.
ain't doing a thing.
Pocket 9s for Josh. He wants to do something, and I think that thing might be raise it up. He hasn't found too much luck here recently. Oh,
125.
And bumps it up to 125.
was there? Okay, there was a raise from Donald. Donald made it 30.
Yeah.
26.
Okay.
Donald's going to make the call with his ace-6 suited. Oh, boy.
Oh, he popped the full house.
Yeah,
Donald
he
don't got
did.
nothing. He can get away from
Yeah,
it.
Donald can't really do anything.
Unless Donald wants to nut the hell up and decides he wants to bluff Josh to the high heavens, that would be a grave mistake. But this hand shouldn't be too eventful.
200 from the 9.
Oh, no. As soon as I said that. Damn. Maybe if I just don't say nothing.
You were
maybe he don't do
saying.
it. Maybe he don't do it.
Donald throws out a bet of 200.
What was the turn card?
I don't know. We're
What
waiting
was the
for
turn? Oh, Tim's screwing it up.
Oh, 6.
Look at Tim screwing it up. Yes, Tim, smoke yourself.
What is going on with our action tracker right now? So there's the call. And
What is the river?
well, our action tracker is all jacked up. It's a 5. I'll have to see this river again. Was there a... Oh, but Donald bets 325. Josh with the full house. Yeah, I apologize. Our action tracker got a little screwy on that one. And Josh is going to bump it up to 650. Donald's going to go ahead and fold.
He raised.
Oh, did he call? Wow, Donald called. That's a Josh effectively just doubled up now.
Nice hand.
Pretty good flop.
I would
I'm surprised you didn't go all in. I mean, it was like 20 bucks more.
There's a reason.
Yeah, I know.
Copy.
All right, so that is the last hand for Jacob.
Chuck disaster.
All right, guys, that's gonna be my time. You guys got Tim coming back in.
All right, so Tim will come back in. As we're about an hour and a half away from the end of our live stream for tonight. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying what you've been seeing. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying what you watch. Let's go ahead and show you some statistics an hour in, and there you see it. Kevin L still up the most, Marcel up as well. Chuck back out of being stuck. Donald just lost a bunch there to Josh, so Josh and Donald, those stats are going to change for them. Kathy the most stuck out of everybody. And then look at the VPIPs there. Kathy with the highest VPIP, Marcel up there as well. Kevin L the lowest VPIP at the table. Chris, I was just showing those stats as you probably typed that in. All right, so next hand being dealt out now. Donald with the suited one gapper with 9-7.
Check. There was a player that just left. Check 6 and 7, so check 8.
Oh, looks like they're trying to get everything caught back up here with this hand.
Check 3. Blind 50.
Yep, there we go.
Call 6.
Oh, so this must have been a bomb pot.
9 and 2. And 4 8 red. This real quick.
No, the button goes back there.
Yeah,
She keeps the button. It was a bomb pop. She keeps the button. I'm a big blind, right?
No. I was about to straddle. So now
Yeah, no, a bunch of moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Button still has to move.
Yeah, take it.
I don't think it matters. I mean, we should move the button regardless of what we do.
Yeah, 'cause you can still get hit on the bad beat on the pop pot.
Right. You wouldn't want to screw that up.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Kathy dropping the knowledge. You don't want to screw up a bad beat opportunity for sure.
Because I was supposed to be.
Oh, that's what you it's gonna be 8 for you, love. Sorry, you should tell me that.
The live straddle. Pretend to call him straddle. Fold 1.
Thank you, guys. I'm gonna put it on the one in the middle, the closest. Everyone else doing okay? Food, drinks, coffee, cocktails?
Fold 6.
I got a couple more.
Call
Water,
7.
baby? Any other food or drinks?
Fold 8. Option.
Alright, baby, I'm gonna throw this over there. Whoop, you ready?
Check 9.
Did it tonic with a lime, baby?
Heads up.
For low?
About 27.
So a pair of aces for OMC.
You know, I don't like sushi. I like sushi.
Bachelor round. What's the buy-in for 2.5? Minimum 300, maximum of 15.
Right, it's not a
Yeah.
Instead of wrapping in rice.
So like sushi is like wrapped, and then sushimi is just the fish over the
Yeah,
rice.
just the fish. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just the
But
raw
it is
fish.
it's wrapped around cucumber. It's really good. It's called the poker.
Oh yeah.
What kind of fish is it?
Salmon and
salad, like
Crab, the English crab.
I'd rather, yeah.
But it's wrapped around cucumber. It kind of tastes like cucumber salad.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Really awesome, man. And they said, and they told me it's good for me. I'm like, holy shit, are you kidding me?
We should know automatic shot.
Automatic shot. Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, no, yeah, yeah. What is, yeah.
That's the game.
Send the call. Raise 15 to 2. Fold 3 and 4. Call to 6. Call to 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Three players.
The rating game.
Check 2.
Well, they're not. They're
Check 6.
Playing here, right?
yeah. I don't know. They get them online.
That is
But he just asked me to email me the tickets.
He's a Raider fan also?
No, he's a Jaguar. He's got season tickets. He just sells tickets he just sells most of his tickets. He's got good seats right on there.
Well, Chris, I'm gonna need you to do well at WSOP, man. Win an event, bro. Like I said, all actuality, I have the utmost faith in all of you. Really, honestly, you know, like I don't expect like winning the main event, but these smaller events that they have going, or any other event, just play it, do your thing, and win, man. Win, or cash big. One.
I mean, 20 players. They all warm up right on that end of the field where we sit. The visiting team always warms up there, so it's easy. We sat there last year during COVID, but they had the first like 6 rows blocked, so we were the first row. You know, up in
Live straddle.
with
Send the
blocks,
call on the
right.
straddle.
But now this year, you know, it's back to normal, so we can sit right right there. In retrospect, that's pretty fun.
Fold
The
7.
linemen are in each other's face, and they make those.
Fold 8.
And I've sat everywhere, so I've never sat like right where you're basically looking down on the
Raise
field.
50 from the 9.
So, you know, I've sat in club, I've sat nosebleed, I've sat in zone,
So
I've
it's
sat.
a whole different game.
Yeah, I like sitting in
that.
different spots anyway, so for me it's cool, I like that.
I remember watching Cleveland play the Raiders when, this was years ago. They had their chance for the Super Bowl, and those many times that they screwed it up. I think it was against the Titans.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Kozar's quarterback, Bernie Kozar.
Oh my God, I was freezing it. I had a meeting to go to the bus
Number 6 sitting group.
It was so cold.
Those dog pound is
Oh my God.
kind of like a black hole was in the day. Go to the Raiders Stadium, at least 2 drink minimum in Oakland. That place.
Straddle on. 10 to call.
As long as you were wearing silver and black, you were perfectly fine. Anything else, I was iffy whether you were making it at or
Fold
not.
4. Fold.
I was at a Raiders game in LA, and they were playing the Denver Broncos. And it was like,
30.
there was like 2 orange jerseys and a sea of black. And then they start, you can tell, all of a sudden the whole stadium starts reacting because you can see these guys are standing up, talking trash, I guess, or something. Security had to come down
And save them.
and save them, escort them out.
4 players.
It's the last thing you want to do.
Yeah, oh yeah.
4 players. Checks in the 1. From the 2. Fold 3.
That was a hard watch too because we were in the Coliseum, USC.
Right.
Yeah. The seats are cement. They're just horrible.
Far away from the field.
Yeah, we weren't too bad. We were
Heads
like
up.
one up from the thing, but it was all cement. It was just, you know, you're sitting on cement.
That's
Check from
rough.
the 2.
You have to bring a blanket just to have any kind of cushion.
Yeah.
Check around.
I mean, it was, yeah. Wasn't a fun game to sit out, you know, just because it was uncomfortable after a while.
Good Raider fans at the time.
2 pairs got to be good, and then look at Josh bluffing at
Kenny
it.
Stabler and Pastorini was kind of,
So
and then
pair
Funky
tag,
took
Jack
over
Nicker.
right around that
2 pairs,
1979, 1980 mark.
Yeah. So I have a trivia question. that I always ask people, and is what winning Super Bowl quarterback played for the Saints besides Drew Brees?
In his career?
Like in his career,
He's played for
the Saints.
I can see him in my mind, but I can't remember his name.
He already said the name.
Well, I was gonna
Kenny
say it was
Stabler.
Kenny Stabler, right.
Right,
Saints.
Kenny Stabler played for the Saints.
Yeah, I was trying to remember if he played for them. I'd heard that, but it was like it's something that just went kind of in and
Yeah.
out.
I was thinking of somebody else.
No, that's the only other.
When he got to the Raiders is when he became a legend.
If it's Moreno, I know that. Or Bob Greasy.
Oh,
And live straddle, we tend to call.
but it is funny, guys. He played for the Saints for like, I think it was 2 years.
Yes, he did.
So I'm a Saints fan.
Ray,
Who did Plunkett play for before the Raiders?
Fold in the one.
Wasn't like Denver? No.
Played for the Patriots.
Pocket nines for Josh. Let's see if he decides to 3-bet.
Beaten. I mean, just beaten. And Al Davis took him, saw
Ray,
talent in him, and said sit.
125
Plunkett
and 2.
sat for like a year and a half before he ever
3 and 4.
played for the Raiders to,
Oh, wow.
to get healed up because the Patriots just were horrible.
Right.
And
Yeah.
Plunkett just got just beaten.
Yeah.
But yeah, he played for the Patriots.
Heads up.
Well, I think what the Browns did too, our quarterback this year.
There's got to be something going on with Baker in the locker room or some immaturity or something because I didn't see the
Because he
need to
was
replace
hurt.
Baker. I thought he was hurt all last year.
Yeah, he was hurt, and he's
labor.
still
No
considering.
one's picking up, right?
No, nobody's got him yet. No.
Yeah, and, I
and
thought it was kind of nasty what they did to him.
Watson's going to sit for at least 6 weeks of the season.
I don't hear
Someone
the,
will pick up Baker.
Yeah,
I think they're
at least to buy a backup. At least that.
I would have thought they would pick them up pretty soon because June 1st designated a lot of players dropping off your salary cap. Like for the Raiders, we picked up $20 million in salary cap space on June 1st just by releasing 2 players. A lot of teams were waiting for June 1st to get that salary cap relief. So I would have thought Seattle or somebody might swoop in and grab them or try to make a trade, but it could be that Cleveland simply doesn't want to let them go for cheap.
Oh, yeah, that could be it.
I mean, he was a first-round pick. People want to try to get something out of him. And people figure that they're not going to trade for him because he's guaranteed $18.9 million this year, so they have to release him. So teams may wait for him to be released and then grab him.
Right, yeah, that's what will happen.
yeah, that's probably.
Because that'll happen.
Right.
If they
Nines are
decide-
good for Josh, but he can't like the overs out there. So let's see what he does.
Cap space with another quarterback who's never going to see the field.
Right, yeah.
And Watson's not going to see the field for at least 6 weeks, probably the season anyway.
Yeah, they'll probably, I think they'll probably wait until training camp and see.
Or somehow.
Highest VPIP players are gamblers. Low VPIP players are card players.
215 and 9.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess that's why, Matthew, in some cases on streams, they play the VPIP game, which I don't think we ever could. But it's a nice idea to have.
Steve Young was backing up Joe Montana for years.
I mean, how lucky, like, you think about some of the, like, even though Andrew Luck didn't play that long, how lucky were the Colts fans? You go from Peyton Manning to Andrew Luck. You go from Joe Montana to, Steve Young. You go from Brett Favre to Aaron Rodgers. I mean, how lucky are some of these teams to have that? And other teams are just swinging and pissing in the wind. You know?
Oh, yeah, all the time. They're like, Jaguars is a prime example. How many quarterbacks have they gone through?
That's right. Yeah.
I don't get it.
Football season's getting closer and closer.
Oh boy.
OTAs are in full swing.
The other thing for me made me laugh. The Jaguars are doing their OTAs. They're getting started, and
right.
What is it like the spinning platform where they take the pictures as the player rotates around? They're doing that with Laviska Shenault, and about 2 months ago, he was in here every night for about 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah, he was.
Him and James Robinson, and I'm
Yeah.
just sitting here.
They love it.
And I'm like, what is going on? And like Laviska Shenault's out there catching balls on the field. Oh, this guy was in here playing one card 2 months ago, eating fries, and I'm like, but now he's ready to take care of his body.
Didn't do anything with them. And
So we'll see.
My man playing one card, huh?
Yeah, they had a private table for him. He's a cool guy, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And Kevin L being the cool guy with pocket jacks. Although jacks have not been good on this table tonight.
Yeah. I mean,
3 players.
Yeah, so 3 players to the flop.
he makes a shit ton of money anyway. If I were him, I'd be like, you know what? I'm done. Leave me alone. I'm done.
Well, this time Jack's going to work.
But how many people
Flop the set.
I mean, as a commissioner, he's
I wonder what
probably
Josh
the most
has.
hated commissioner.
Kevin has
of all
flopped like
the,
2 or 3
the
sets
4
tonight.
major sports.
Must be nice.
Easy game, right?
Oh, and Josh is betting. Super easy game.
Or, I do wonder what Josh has, though, like he said. He's got the mystery hand.
That's the weird thing, you know, that Washington
Kevin's just going to go ahead and flat, make a call.
The only guy that got fired was a guy that never worked for the Redskins organization.
Oh, really?
That's the only thing. Only guy to get disciplined came out of that investigation was a guy that never worked for the team.
So ace on the turn, and
Check
That's another thing. It's just like struggling.
checks all around.
The Redskins. They just,
Jack's full of
yeah,
aces.
quarterback. Every time they get a
for
quarterback
Kevin.
in, something
The
happens.
successful teams have a quarterback. The unsuccessful ones.
I don't even know what Kevin has. I don't even think it matters if
And even
you're,
when
if
you
you're
get one, like,
not Kevin, Josh.
Josh, yeah.
If you're
At
Kevin,
that
it
point, it doesn't matter.
No.
Because Kevin's got the
you know, they finally
he's got
get
the
there.
full house. Jack's full of aces.
And it's horrible what they did to Griffin because, you know, he was. I mean, he shouldn't have been out there playing with a bad knee and everything.
The AFC West is just going to be disgusting. Oh my God, that they should have their own TV time for their games this year because it's just going to be that division is stacked.
Yeah, AFC West.
The last place
Yes.
team in that division is going to have
Book 'em.
Probably.
They might all make it with the
Then
new
the
wild card. Like 3 or
AFC West.
4 can make it, right?
I was gonna say,
4 could make it.
yeah, the new
Rays 35.
thing that they've done with the wild card, adding an extra team and stuff like that, and everything to the playoffs. That would be something if all those teams in the West was able to make the playoffs.
Or something like that.
Any of the quarterbacks.
Right, exactly.
7.
And Denver's gone after everybody.
They wanted everybody.
3 players.
All right, 3 players to a flop.
5,
5,
8,
6.
6.
Nobody. Oh, top pair for Dan. Good old. I keep wanting to call him EZ, but he's Dan.
He's Dan today, but yeah, yeah, I've been struggling a little bit too because I've always known. Obviously, he always goes by EZ.
Yeah, that's how I've known him.
25 in the 1. Fold in the 8.
Derek, what are you doing in New York, man? Why are you all the way out there?
What's going on in New York?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, this offseason was just how are the AFC West going to one-up each other this week? And it's just they did every single week. So one of them one-up each other. They did.
That they have.
Who day?
Houday should be back in it.
You think so?
Yeah, Pittsburgh's going to be rebuilding.
If they don't win a Super Bowl, how happy would you have been?
If they would have won the Super Bowl, I would have been ecstatic. I would have wore a Joe Burrow jersey to work. It would have been underneath my suit jacket.
Rays 51. Calls
I go down to Hollywood, like 5 times.
and calls in the 4.
They got 2,500 cap game. It's a good game.
Ooh, ace king for Dan.
Calls in the 7. Fold in the 8. And call in
So the Don is going to make the call. I'm going to call him the Don.
The Don?
The Don. Because of the way his shirt is and everything stuff like that, it's just, he's the Don. He's the Don of the table right now. So we got 5 players at a flop. Looks like Marcel's making his way back.
Wow.
Trey, a deuce, and a 10. So a pair of trays for Donald. That's pretty much it.
Fold 7 and fold 9.
Chris, people have been saying that about the Browns for the past 5 years, and they haven't done anything.
Damn.
They've been saying the Browns had the best roster this, best roster that for the past 5 years, and they haven't done jack.
Wow.
Now, granted, Deshaun Watson's going to help them out a lot this year.
My man just literally defecated all over your Browns in about 5 seconds.
I'm just saying.
I'm sitting here watching it, Chris.
I'm just saying.
I have a front row seat to this.
They've said that about the Browns for the past 5 years, man.
Who am I to talk? I'm a Minnesota Vikings fan. Everybody got trash to talk to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm waste management. I come by and pick up all the trash talk that they got for my team.
The strat will be 10 to call.
Adonis, to the other table, did he used to deal in on the coast years back? That's where he listened to a deal that used to deal at Grand Casino. Nah, this is Tim's first, I think, casino he's dealt in.
Yeah.
I'll ask him though. Don't worry, Jeff.
Have you played there?
Because Tim started as a chip runner here, so I think this is his first dealing job position. Mississippi.
Everyone knows out there for 2 months, 3 months.
So Kevin L did bump it up to 150 with his pocket tens. Chuck's gonna get out of the way. Kathy is gonna fold as well, so Kevin's gonna scoop up.
Button is good. Thank you.
We'll see, Chris. We'll see. I think that's going to be. I think that's a little out there. There is a part of me that does think, though, that Cincinnati's not going to catch lightning in a bottle like they did last year, though. Because I think teams are going to be ready for them.
You think so?
I do think teams will be more ready for them. They did improve that offensive line, but just all depends on Burrow, man. Can he keep doing what he's been doing?
Five players.
I have some 5 players at a flop here. Trey, a 4 and a king. So Marcel is going to flop a pair of kings.
Hell, even if he didn't have a pair, he was going to bet.
Yeah. Marcel's is going to be in it.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, Chris. I think you're reaching a little bit there now, my guy.
I mean, I like Chris, and I'm a side with Chris, but I have to also tell Chris this. A team that took a trip to the Super Bowl probably isn't going to go under 500 this year. They got too much of a stud behind the center, man. They got too much of a stud in Joe Burrow. Yeah, I'd make any wager they wouldn't go under 500. At the same time, Chris, you're going to like this part. I do think the Browns could potentially make a deep playoff run, at minimum. You know,
they now have the capability with Deshaun being there.
Yeah, if you put all the distractions, on the back burner. You know, this is not about human morale. This is not about morals. None of that. I'm speaking strictly football. Deshaun is a talented player. He always has been. He is going to bring.
Now you wanted him.
Yeah, you got. Yes, almost cursed. Yes. Damn right we want him. If they suspend him for the year, which is what that $1 million first-year salary is worth, then Baker just gonna stink it up on purpose. Because he still is. Is he still technically the backup, or y'all haven't dealt him yet, Chris? I don't know why Donald's making it 50 with 10-6, but I guess we'll find out here pretty soon.
Donald just playing anything.
Maybe it's a part of his master plan.
Yeah.
Not this one.
Not this time, though. Yeah, pair of aces for Kathy.
Kicker doesn't matter. Kathy's committed. Come on. Kicker doesn't matter. Kathy's committed. She got top pair. She ain't folding.
Nope.
You know how hard it is to make it. Did she raise?
Raised the 150. That she did. And Don called.
With what?
Now, yeah. Now it's Kathy's hand. The Don cannot improve at all. And it checks all around. But yeah, I mean, what they've been discussing at the table, though, I mean, the AFC West is by far the best division in football.
Yeah.
Not even close.
What's your food today?
It is spinach and sausage. Everyone else okay? Thank you, babe.
All right, guys, we've eclipsed the 4-hour mark. We have about an hour left.
We
and then
do?
We'll let you party peoples get on out of here and enjoy your Saturday. It's pretty nice out in Jacksonville. What's the weather like in your neck of the woods? How are you guys doing out there? Is it too cold, too hot? Is it raining? Is there a tornado in your backyard? Like, just tell me what's going on in your neck of the woods.
It's got to be the first time that's happened. Someone's raised. 10-3. 10-4. I remembered this time. Proud of myself.
Straddles on between the call.
Eddie saying 80 and beautiful in Arkansas.
72 today, and for the next 5 days, 72 sounds beautiful.
72 sounds nice.
80 sounds good, too, I'm not going to lie.
100 in Phoenix.
Man,
That's a little toasty.
Arizona, you couldn't pay me. You could not pay me any kind of money to live in Arizona.
But Adonis,
It is hot as hell.
But Adonis is a dry heat.
I don't care. It is hot as hell. I can't do it, man. I've had players in here who've moved from Arizona, and they're like, dude, it is hot. It is hot. I believe it.
Yeah. So Kathy and Dan both flopping a pair of jacks, but Dan with the much better kicker.
Yeah,
Well,
72
now-
sounds like great weather for golf. Absolutely. Mims, Florida, rainy off and on. You
Yeah.
might want to stay in the house.
It's going to be that time of year. It's going to be raining.
Yeah, stay in the house. Enjoy yourself. Turn on some poker. Relax, watch your favorite show, your favorite movie. And then when it clears up and that sun comes out, get to town.
Dan going to go ahead and scoop that up.
He's definitely going to scoop it down.
Third.
Kathy just with a disgusted look on her face. Sitting poolside watching the stream. That sounds like the life.
Take it coming for the next 30 minutes.
All right, so we are officially an hour remaining in our live stream. Let's go ahead show you statistics. Get those stats for you. And Kevin still up the most. Marcel up. Chuck up. Josh is up. And Easy Dan up a little bit. Kathy, unfortunately, the most stuck out of the crew. And then there's the V-Pips.
Chuck, man. Bomb pop, man.
You look there for that. So those are stats as we are entering our last hour of the live stream.
Come on. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm from Jacksonville, Florida. The weather today for us, we were 79 degrees. Ain't bad. A little partly cloudy, but we had some sunshine today. It wasn't too bad. I've been able to sit the pool all week, tan it up, so it's been pretty good.
And that is your 8 p.m. weather report here on Best Bet Live. Brought to you.
That has always been a dream of mine,
by
man.
Adonis Lane.
I actually, like I said, I met somebody in an old job that I had that allowed me to go on the set of News for Jacks, and I got to watch them tape the morning show.
It's kind of interesting how they do it, isn't it?
It is. They're professionals for a reason. Who has any? Does anybody have anything? Like, is there anything going on in this hand?
Kevin's got a pair of 8s.
Where's the action?
Well, it is a bomb pot.
Oh, okay. What did somebody bet 150?
Kathy did.
Why?
Just to take it down.
Text the Cowboys are never going to the Super Bowl. I tell them this all the time.
That's about as outlandish as Chris with his Browns talk.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like,
nah, I'm kidding.
Listen,
Again,
Cowboys' chance at a Super Bowl was last year.
Yes.
49ers decided to take your soul. I don't want to hear none of that Cowboy mess. All right, well, it looked like that well-timed bluff from Kathy got straight through, betting $150 with ace high. Got her.
Got to take it.
Yeah, got her the entirety of the little nuclear hand they played. So I guess we'll keep going. I feel like Dan, not Dan, but Donald looks like somebody.
I think who was it? Somebody
put it in there?
Somebody pointed it out in the chat. Where was it at? I think it was Chris that said it. Yeah, it reminds me of a cross of Eugene
Levy. That's
Eugene Levy and Hugh Hefner.
I'm like, he looks like somebody.
That's very accurate.
He got there, but he got there an hour before I did.
Yeah.
That's who he looks like.
Yeah, it's a very accurate description.
I was like, who's the guy's dad from American Pie?
Yep, Eugene Levy. Yeah, it is.
Wow.
But again,
spot on.
It's the Don. The Don, Eugene Levy.
It is the Don.
Yeah, it was the last hand, too. And then he was like, well, if I bluff, I got the call. Right now, they're only out like $500. But then
Queen Jack 4.
I gotta pay.
Pair of 4s for Marcel. Donald, though, pair of 8s. Still good.
That's why Tom Brady came out of retirement, because NFC. So I'm sure there's probably some other reasons why Tom Brady came out of retirement.
I don't know, man. That was really weird. Well, his statement before and after his retirement.
Yeah.
All right, so Marcel made it $125. He got folds from both players.
He saw that chore list Giselle had ready for him, and he's like, nah, I'm good.
He's like, I'm okay.
Paint the house, repair the roof, clean the swimming pool. Go pick up the groceries.
Participated. Checks back in. Alright, 10 to go. 10 to go. What you gonna try? Table talk. Yeah, oh, yeah. All the time. Great. Call them more. Call 6. Raise to 35.
Sitting poolside watching the stream. That sounds amazing. What time is it in Arizona?
They're either 2 or 3 hours behind. So it'd be either 6, a quarter after 6 or quarter after 5.
5:21.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, they're 3 hours behind. I think Arizona doesn't do the daylight savings time thing. They're smart.
Top 2 for Josh, open-ended for Marcel. And hopefully we get like a turn of spade. Oh, no, 6 is no good. Oh, it does give Kevin a gutter and now a jack-high flush draw.
Yep.
So Josh leads with top 2 for 100. See if Marcel will call. And if he does, that's going to give Kevin the odds to try to hit his hand.
And Marcel does make the call.
Yeah, he's in position. A straight draw and a flush draw. Why not? For $100. Yeah.
Get in there. Let's see what the river is. Board pairing king.
Full house.
Full house for Josh.
Ooh, look at the look. Look at the look in his eyes. Trying to extract the value. There's nothing to extract because, I mean, what hand could you possibly be targeting? Missed flush draws aren't going to call. You maybe check to them and hope they bluff. I'll probably check. I can't get anything if I bet. What virtually could my opponents have? What, a set? A set probably raises the turn. And you bet 100.
I remember that game.
Gas prices in Florida, I checked today, or I rode past a gas station, it was $4.75.
Yep. Yeah, $4.75, so close to $5.
It stopped Jordan from coming in.
I'm thinking on the West Coast, it's what, like $8 or something like that? $8?
California was $8.50 or something like that.
Something nuts. Something nuts.
It's a lot higher than us.
I tell you, I ride my bicycle to school, man. Start riding my bicycle for recreational time. Get good at it.
$4.99 in Michigan? Sheesh.
Jesus.
Sheesh.
Sam's Club's obviously has the lowest gas in the city. So I have a membership there. I'll go and buy stuff in bulk because, you know, I eat 3, 4, 5 times a day. So I'll go and buy like egg whites, milk, eggs, you know, bread, stuff that I need. And I'll get gas while I'm there. The gas lines were backed all the way up to like the front of the store. Because their gas is about 30 or 40 cents cheaper than anywhere around the city.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they're backed all the way up. $6.15 in Arizona.
Oh my Lord, that's a lot.
That's why I stay in the house.
Yeah. So I don't go anywhere.
I start doing that remote work from home.
We'll just patch you in on Discord with the live stream.
Yeah, that's when I start Zoom calling from my house. $4.99 in Ohio too. Yeah, we're at $4.75. I think West Coast is bad. If anybody's in here from the West Coast, tell us what you're working with out there.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, Donald is going to be working with the flush draw to hearts.
Yeah, and top pair. He's doing pretty good.
Yeah, pretty solid flop for him.
Only thing is when he bets, he's not going to really get any action from anybody. Nobody has anything to call him with.
Yeah, he bets 50. Easy's already gotten out of the hand. He's holding.
I'll bet like $10 on the side, man. I do 2-1 odds, easily.
Mine got posted. But
Oh, did OMC make the call? He did.
Why?
With pocket fours. And it's getting worse and worse for him. Heard Sacramento is over $10.
No way.
Yee.
Ain't no way.
Ay, that would be horrible if that was the case.
People start stealing gas.
Man, with how expensive the West Coast is out there, how do people function?
I mean, it's crazy.
It is expensive as heck out in the West.
It is. It is. I'm going to look it up. If it's $10, that is just That's gonna be the new crime on the streets: stealing and siphoning gas.
Oh, I've already seen like the Facebook, Instagram reels of people stealing other people's gas and stuff.
Man, I would hate for the person I ever catch trying to steal my gas.
Can put out his blinds.
This would be a bad day for him. That have to be. Is there anyone up besides Chuck and maybe Kevin right now? I know Josh is stuck. I think Donald's stuck.
They live Dolphins. I get kicked again over and over again. Who's that is the worst.
10 to your team again, Tim?
A lot of people are moving to Texas.
Yeah.
I mean, is Texas the cheapest state to live in?
Well, I don't know if that's the case, but I know like in terms of poker, Texas is really.
Oh yeah. Like from that point, yeah.
As far as like cost of living and stuff like that, I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. But I have heard a lot of people making moves out to Texas.
Does that make you feel better, Josh?
I had a layover in Dallas. It was pretty nice. All right, so Marcel makes it $40 with 10-7 suited. Donald comes behind. Ooh, Kathy.
Okay, Kathy. Well, she's got jacks, and we talked about how jacks have been bad. Donald does have a jack in his hand. No state. Okay, so similar to Florida. Yeah, no state tax here in Florida either.
Chris, what are you driving, a Humvee? Why is that happening? All right, so Marcel calls. Well, I guess we knew that was coming. Donald calls. Dan's going to fold. So Kathy's going to have to dodge 2 players here. She's going to be out of position.
7, an ace, and an 8.
Wow.
Nobody with an ace in her hand.
I mean, right now she's okay. For the time being, she's all right.
She's all right now.
It's going to slow her down, though, that the ace is there on the flop.
You get 13 to 14 miles per gallon. Yikes.
My God.
That's brutal.
That's sick.
Ugh.
I would be mad every time I insert my card, or if I pay cash at the front with the teller. I'd be so upset.
Well, now Marcel does have a draw to his straight.
Yeah, he's open-ended, but he can't like it too much. You drive an Expedition, yeah, park that thing.
Yeah. If you're driving anything that's like a SUV or anything like that, that thing might as well be a paperweight.
And it was 2,100.
Just go ahead and put the car sheet over it. Just let it sit. Just let it sit.
Like that's why I've been thankful that I finally paid off my car. Like I paid off my Impala and everything.
Yeah.
But like in the back of my mind, I'm wondering if I should go ahead and get like a Honda or something like that. That's gonna be good.
Well, I mean,
on
I
gas.
had a Honda and then I got into a car accident and my car got totaled. It was the worst day of my life because I love my car.
Right.
I had a Honda. I love that car more than anything. Well, not more than anything, but I love that car. So I had to choose something else that I'm not even proud of mentioning. But I do get really good gas mileage, so I'm okay. So you didn't miss too much on the river. Marcel did not improve, and he chose not to bluff Kathy. And Kathy's going to give him a little bit of a fist bump and a little pound. Marcel ain't trying to hear that. Marcel's like, just play your hand.
Yeah. Just get a scooter living in Florida. I mean,
that's actually not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea.
5 years later,
It's actually not a bad idea.
then it came up, and it just
For recreational use.
well, maybe it was invalid. Oh, fuck.
Man, I know in my area, there's people riding around the neighborhood in golf carts and stuff like that and everything.
That's what it did. It goes my ass.
Scooter wouldn't be a bad idea.
Is because
Chuck Loss.
well, obviously.
But now, like literally, what I've been doing, especially like all I do is drive to work and back, and I only live like 7-8 minutes away from here. I just put in like 20 to $30 a week just to kind of top off.
Oh, and you're good.
Like, Jacob, you suck.
That's not terrible.
1 call 2. 35.
I'm doing right now the Shaquille O'Neal method of just putting $20 a week in gas.
That is one of the
is the way to go.
He had Kenny Smith so messed up. Kenny Smith started to get mad.
Yeah, he did.
He's like, why don't you just fill up your tank? He's like, nah, just put 20. Just put 20 in. So Dan's got a gutter. He's trying to get that club on the turn to go ahead and solidify this hand for himself. Two other players are gonna have ace high holdings.
200.
And Dan.
Yeah, Dan also with that flush draw with the ace high.
Fold around. For 10.
That's the way to go right there, Chris. Got 50 bucks from Kevin with ace 10 offsuit. Chuck hasn't been too active. He's been pretty card dead, but he did choose to get involved in this hand. And Chuck has pocket jack. But see, Chuck knows Kevin's tight. Well, actually, that's a lie, because I did see Kevin call a 3-bet with pocket fives. He flopped a set. He did flop a set. So actually, Kevin isn't really tight. Kevin's just solid. That's probably the best descriptive word I can use for Kevin. He's just a solid player. It just so happened Chuck being in this hand is going to double block the straight that Kevin is potentially drawing to.
Eight on the turn. It's going to strengthen.
Once Kevin checks the turn, he doesn't have a king or queen. In my mind.
Well, Chuck's going to get the check mark here with jacks.
Chuck
but yeah,
showdown value.
Can't get anything out of Kevin.
It's going to be hard to get chips off of Kevin. It's going to be real hard to get anything off Kevin.
Yeah. And Kevin, yeah, somehow, somebody, like we talked about Marcel, we talked about how Josh has played and Chuck and everything. Kevin has silently been playing incredibly well and is the chip lead, is on top as far as winnings are concerned.
I got 3 of you.
There you go.
Go out there.
Check. That's close on him right there.
Hundo on the 2. On the 4. Check.
Can't be scared. They can see the fear in your eyes.
Very scared. They're very scared.
They can see the fear. Table.
They see nothing new.
Because there's nothing there.
Oh, wow. So Kevin is going to have quad jacks with an ace. Wow, quads for Kevin.
How does he do it?
Yes.
High hand, Jimmy. Quad jacks with an alpha.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, quad jacks with an ace. That's the high hand.
Do you think it's going to be good?
The guy that said he was splitting with you left.
Let's find out.
Just an ace in the board play.
Only if your name. So I was talking to Austin Dorsey, You know Austin. Dealer, Raiders fan.
Oh, yeah, awesome. You're right.
And so, I am unfortunately a Lions fan. And,
Oh,
yeah.
that is unfortunate.
It's like being a Dolphins fan.
Yeah. You just trying to get us both?
Call it clocking me, right?
And so, Ray's Honda from the
Don't.
And so Austin was 4-6. Austin was talking.
Really?
I have the Lions second in your division. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I don't.
What?
6, 7, 100.
Yeah.
Pissed me off. I'm a Dolphin fan.
7, 8.
I like that. That's good to go, man. Let's be a Dolphin fan, too.
Yeah.
Midnight. So there's still like 3 hours to beat. But yeah, so the quad jacks you just hit there for Kevin. Not only is that the current high hand, but that is also the high hand as we started our new 4-hour interval for our best of the best promotion. That is the top high hand.
All in for the night.
Wow, that's good that you guys hit the bad beat, man. Wow, Donald's all in with a royal flush draw. Dan's just open-ended. And the board's paired. So Dan should want to. He should want to fold this down. Yeah, Chris, you're right. I 100% agree.
We got 585. We're looking at 600 on the dot.
600 on the dot from the Don, going all in.
Wow, he's really thinking about this with an open-ender.
He's just chuckling right now. He does fold, does get out. Does get out indeed.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Sean, yeah. Good thing you trusted your gut right there. It's pretty good walking out with that. Hope you're doing. I mean, I say hopefully. I'm sure you're doing a-okay, though. But still, hoping everything is well with you.
Hold 6. 7.
Yeah, you can take all this. Oh, this is it. Thank you.
Think about this together.
Thank you.
Josh, check your option in. That guy looks so scared when that happened.
That was a raise.
You did not say raise. Yeah. You gotta verbally say it, otherwise just one chip to call.
If you would have
Got all
had
these other chips.
100 and a red would have done it.
Yeah.
You got 4 of it. You got bet 170. From the one.
All right, so pocket jacks for Donald. Josh is going to call it bottom pair and a wheel draw. Chuck's out with king, queen.
We are heads up.
Heads up, board pairs of the 4. So now 2 pair for Donald.
175 from the night.
Oh, Randy said he looks like Eugene Levy and Matisal. Wow. Josh is going to make the call. Well, unfortunately for Josh, that's going to give him 2 pair as well.
2 pair?
Actually, no, 3 pair, excuse me. But the Don does have the best hand.
3 pairs never
For a
good.
3 pair.
3 pairs never good.
For 2 pair for Don. But he has jacks, so yep.
It's never good.
Nope, 3 pair, never good.
And then seat 1 is out. That's making Josh my big blind, and then Chuck my 10. To go. Call them 4. Raise it up 35 from 6, 47, folding.
All right, ace jack offsuit for Donald. He calls 33 more. Literally is right here. I don't know what's happening.
All right, Chuck's going to make the call with his pocket 9s. Kathy does have one of his 9s, though. Well, 2 pair for Chuck. But,
yeah, Donald's got top 2.
Donald's got top 2.
Deuce on the turn. Uh-oh, flush draw.
And does give Marcel a flush draw.
Smoked up.
Gets, doesn't get it, though. The Don is going to have the best hand.
Alright, so to 1 blind, everybody's back. Here we got raise to 40 from 4, fold 6, 7. Ball from 8. Fold from 9, fold from 1.
All right, so we're going to be heads up here. Kathy's pocket 6s against Kevin's jack 9 offsuit. And there's a 9 on the board, giving Kevin top pair. All right, so he's going to check all around. Jack 9 is going to win out. Kevin's going to go ahead and scoop up more. Again, Kevin hit those quad jacks earlier.
Kevin's running good, man.
Yeah, Kevin's running really,
really good.
good.
Is he up the most?
He is up the most.
Yeah.
And again, the way Kevin's done it, too, has been super quiet.
That's not bad.
I think he also has the lowest VPIP at the table, too.
Does he?
Yep. So Kevin's VPIP is a calm, cool, and collected 23%.
I mean, that's high to be low. You know what I'm saying? So, like, what I mean by that is you would think 13 to, like, 20. I mean,
Right.
23 isn't bad. I just want to see what the rest of the
Yeah, the rest of the VPIPs though are up there, but there's the winnings as we're earning our last half hour. And then there's a look at the VPIPs there. There you see Kevin, 23%, OMC 25%, Chuck 28% for their VPIP. Kathy with the highest VPIP.
This is extremely high. Kevin's VPIP ain't actually that bad, even though he's the lowest. Everybody else's VPIP is extremely high.
Mm-hmm.
Good Lord.
Yep, pretty active table.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the quad jacks do hold up, guys. So Kevin is going to get an additional $400 for his high hand.
150 in the floor.
And we did just start our final interval of our best of the best promotion, which whoever has the highest high hand at midnight will receive an additional $5,000. And actually, the first two 4-hour intervals went to Orange Park, went to the Orange Park location. So as much as I would say, hey, come into our room, stuff like that.
How convenient.
OP might be the way to go.
I can't blame him on that one.
What's up?
Yeah, we just had the first 4-hour interval during our best of the best promotion. We had a jack high straight flush here, and Orange Park beats it out with a queen high straight flush over at their location. And then the past 4-hour interval, they had a king high straight flush.
Check in the floor.
You let that one go.
I think.
No straights.
Yeah, Kathy, pair of sevens. Good. But Kevin's going to go ahead and make a bet.
175 in the 8.
Bet's 175, and Kathy, goes ahead and folds. Kevin with that many chips and everything, can definitely take that one away.
I mean, he has all the straight cards.
Yep.
Just using his image there to his advantage.
That he is.
You have the best bet.
He has the best bet,
Yeah, exactly. He had the best bet. Sometimes that's all it's needed. Is the best bet.
Did they hold?
Should have.
You bet 150 with a set. Shit. I folded on that one. Cheap bet. Yeah, you cheap bets and you call. I folded on
I folded a small queen.
Oh.
Oh yeah, straight off.
She just had a 10 up in the that's why.
Fold 7. Call the 8. Range 35 and 9. Call 1. Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4. Fold 6. And calls in the 8. 3 players. Checking the 8.
The nut flush draw for Dan. And Dan the man's going to have all the equity here in this hand.
Raise to 100.
Oh, that rhymed accidentally. Damn it. Sound like freaking Dr. Seuss. So Donald's going to bet 50. Believe
Heads up.
Dan called and Kevin folded.
Check 9.
So it looks like Donald checked it over to Dan. Actually, so Dan made it 100, and Donald called. Wow, and he turned top pair. Jesus. Dan once again put in a really tough spot. God, Donald really loves to put this pressure on players. And in this case, you know, he turned the best hand. I don't know how in the world he called 100. Even that, called a raise on the flop with queen high. But he does turn top pair, and boom, checks it. Check raises all in on the turn.
I feel like this is deja vu because this happened to Dan again.
This is the exact spot Donald put Easy in a few minutes ago.
And then now Easy going to go ahead and make the call. Oh boy. And he didn't get there. Oh no, he did. He did actually. Wow.
I mean, woo. I don't. Wait, hold on.
Wow.
I don't know if that was a good call. It doesn't matter though.
I mean, it worked.
It worked.
That was definitely a hero call.
Better be lucky than good.
Surprised you didn't get that in on the flop.
You know it ain't good.
and I think Easy knows it. I'll be honest, I thought that was a club at first, but then when I took a second look at it, I was like, oh no, that is a spade. Wow, what a call from Dan. Oh, the lunch break must be over.
Oh, is it coming?
They would say you want to call and sell it.
Put him on the right hand. Ever since they said we can't stop seeing
And you got straddle B.
On that turn, I want his.
Yeah, so there is Kevin. He's getting paid out for his high hand. Hitting the quad jacks with an ace.
It held, like you said.
It did hold up. So my man's is getting paid. Getting paid an additional $400.
You know what? Why would anybody want my opinion? I want everybody else's opinion. Was that a good call from Easy on that river? Donald turned top pair. Excuse me, the Don turned top pair. Donald had a flush draw and one card to come, 300 in. I think Donald made it his effective stack, which was like, I think Easy had another, excuse me, Dan, that's what the system says. Dan had another 700-800 left. I want to know what the people think. I want their opinion.
That was a strong call for sure.
Did you guys happen to watch the stream last night?
Well, again, I mean, it was a deal where it was similar spot, and Easy folded the first time around.
2-5? 2-2 was 2-2. I hit it was king deuce deuce. I had two.
Oh yeah, this is the second time Kevin turned quads on the live stream. He turned quad deuces on Troy's flopped full house last night on the 2-2 live stream. And now he turns quads here on tonight's stream. Or River did, excuse me. He went runner for the quads.
I mean, when I went all in on the river, I mean, he didn't.
It took him up probably he thought was good for him because he thought maybe he's got a pocket pair. Blind and
Didn't he have a pocket?
that makes another fold.
Yeah, he had a
Yeah,
That's so good, man. Oh my God.
Straddle on, 10 to call.
10 to call in the straddle, boys.
Raise it
It's hard for me
25
to
to
play
the 9.
2-2.
Hold 1.
All right, so here we go. Fine. The boys and girls out here are telling me what's up. Big Slick Rick says he also had an overcard to a weak board, probably put him on a queen. So having the 1 over in the spades. So what? 3 other aces? I don't know if any aces got folded pre. We'll just assume they didn't.
5 players. Check 8.
So Josh is going to flop a pair of 10s.
Check 8.
Donald with a pair of queens, and then Kevin with a pair of 4s.
75 to the 9.
So the Don is going to bet out 75.
Fold, big suit.
Josh is going to make the call.
Fold 3, fold 4. And fold wheel. Change.
So we are heads up now.
Heads up.
Oh no!
What happened?
Chuck would have turned a set. He folded pocket 7s,
Donald's all in again.
and Donald's all in again.
This one's gonna work.
Yeah.
Just this hand. Big blind. I looked down. The second one. I think
Well, the
it's a
Don's
queen.
gonna take that down, but yeah,
Then I pushed it to
yeah.
6.
Chuck folded pocket 7s, and a 7 hits on the turn.
My heart was like starting to pound because I was like, I'm shoving.
I've done that with like 8-3 minutes, like 8-4.
Sean says he was getting 3 to 1 with an over and a flush draw, but it was a gutsy call.
I was like almost ready. Let's go. Okay.
I do think, like I said, I do think part of the reason why Dan did make the call was because he was put in that situation before.
So he felt like he might have had air.
Straddle on.
He had a pair. He turned a real good pair.
Yeah.
He was getting 3 to 1 with an over and a flush draw, but it was gutsy. Yeah, what if he's up against a set there?
Raise the 40
know?
and 4.
Then his over is those 3 additional outs are now erased. But I just wanted to see what you guys thought. Marcel's doing it.
So raise to 140.
I don't think Marcel's reloaded at all this stream, has
He
he?
reloaded the one time when he
lost
the
the
very
first
first
one
hand.
to Josh.
Yeah, to Josh.
Calls, and 4.
All right, and Kevin has received his $400 payout for the high hand.
Heads up.
Well, his quad jacks are no longer the best of the best. A 10 high straight flush just got called in.
That, 152 to 6. Yes, sir. And a fold. Good. Dig it.
I appreciate you showing me, really.
Go, let's go 3-bet from Marcel. He'll go and scoop up some chips. Hey, look at that. Kathy's been holding her own. I know she had to come back in for somewhat of a buy-in. I know she did get stacked, but hey, she's hanging out and she's hanging tough with the guys tonight.
Kathy's having a good time. She's having fun.
Yeah.
I would like to play.
Yeah, 2-5, right?
It would be the same game, 2-5 with eight.
And we are blind raise at 30.
So I think Jacob was trying to gauge the table if they still wanted to play and probably move out on the floor somewhere.
Still will. Stop that.
Raise.
Chuck said as soon as the cameras turn off. That's
What did he say?
He said as soon as the cameras turn off, it's his time to shine.
I've been waiting all day for this. As soon as that light comes off, run
He's
in Chuck's
like,
emergency.
yeah, that's right.
Fold and a 1.
I mean, Chuck is still up, but yeah.
And I played 28% blind.
I think Chuck's just over the over live stream. He's over it.
At 7-8, I'm so good. If they was student, man,
UTG raises. Are we talking about Robot? You must have been just joining the stream. Marcel's been kind of doing his own thing.
I think you have the highest.
I actually do just need to know. Can you raise your hand if you're still trying to play? After the stream, I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
It looks like it's not going to be enough table. Oh, you meant Josh? Okay, I got you. Oh, yeah, it does say that. Never mind, I can't read. It's one of the downfalls when you're looking at computer screens the entire time. Things just start blending together, and you can't read anything.
So imagine sitting there staring at cards and felt. I forget the days. Man.
Yeah. Well, it's the same like up there, like doing listing brushing, and I'm seeing nothing but names and looking at a computer screen the entire time. They all eventually just blend in together. Plus, I do think my eyes are kind of starting to get bad.
You think so? You don't need no glasses though or anything, do you?
I don't know. I don't know. It's a nice purple shirt you got there, Adonis.
Wow. That's straight to Pro Vision. Straight to Pro Vision. All right, so we got 10, 7, 8.
Give Josh a flush draw to spades.
No, that don't matter no more.
Nope.
Donald got a straight.
Yeah, Donald does have the straight.
And that 4-high flush draw, no freaking good.
Nope.
25 fold and call. 25.
I don't know if that's going to roll.
He's the highest
Kathy made the call.
Oh.
Yep, so the straight for...
Is it over? Yep, Donald wins.
Donald wins it.
He sure does.
It's close, isn't
That's why I don't play it.
Marcel's at 49, Josh at 46.
Really?
Disappointed?
Chuck's head, right? Chuck's head, right?
Chuck's bottom of barrel.
What did you say?
Bottom of the barrel.
I didn't hear you
He's
say.
the lowest of beat Big Pam.
Oh, I had, yeah.
What was
Chuck
it?
is.
You're at 50.
That's why I'm up.
That's sick.
I'll tell you what,
I give you my discard, and you will play that hand, I'll give you $5. Every time you call it, you give me 10.
Fold in the 4.
This would be the tip 7 would be fine.
So you can go back and watch.
It's so low like that.
I know.
Expand your range.
40 into 6.
Something Devin said, you can expand your range.
So mine was 56.
That's insane.
Fold 7 and 8.
That's crazy.
Call 40. Calls in 9. Fold 1.
What's my beat tip?
I'll tell you.
35?
I think it's less than that, but I'll tell you after this.
It's like 3.
What does that mean?
40,
Putting
40.
money in the pot?
Voluntary. The flop. Still that flop.
Change.
That's 8.
4 players. Check in 2. Check in 3. Check in 6. That is 30 in the 9. Calls in 2. Calls in the 3. And calls in D6.
So we got a straight draw and a flush draw for Donald, but the board pairs on the turn. Not too good for him.
Check 6.
And Donald's still going to continue with his aggression with his open ender and his flush draw.
Fold 2. Calls in 3. Folds into 6.
What was his? I'd like to know what his was.
I'll go through all of my hands.
Him?
Okay, yeah.
It's lower than yours.
Check.
I think you said 46%?
49.
49.
That's 159. Calls.
Yeah, strike.
That hits 59.
He does. Donald got there. Donald had a few different ways to get there, and he definitely did get there.
So I put him on with a flush draw.
Yeah, that's what I gave him credit for, flush draw.
You're in it, I'm calling with ace high.
I had a pair of scissors.
Okay, so going from the one
Thank
seat
you, thank you.
over, we got Dan at 42, Josh 47, Chuck 28, Kathy 58, Marcel 49, OMC 22, Kevin 53, Donald 51.
Congratulations, guys.
Do I get something for that?
You have 2 ball pops in a row, right?
They'll give you your ATM fees back.
Yeah.
Hey, you got multiple bomb
So
pots.
do you know when you change it to a 3-blind game, is it calculated properly? When it was a 2-blind game, we were getting.
Rattle is
Oh, yeah,
on.
that's
10
right.
to call.
Because that
Math
just
is a little
throws
bit.
it in there, yeah.
That's a little off.
Because I might have
Fold
messed up
6.
some of those. My number might not.
Fold 7.
The only reason mine's at 28 is because we're 3 balls now.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Calls in 1. Raise 50.
Oh, wow. Josh is going to pick up pocket kings.
Calls in 4.
And as soon as he makes it 50, gets snapped off in the first 2 positions in front of him. Both Chuck and Kathy couldn't get their 50 in quick enough.
Yeah,
So they're going to go 3 ways to a flop.
He's out there.
There's the old dreaded ace. It always happens.
Calls in 3.
Always.
4. Heads up. That's 102.
And Josh is going to continue to bet, and Chuck is not believing him. I'm going to need Josh to shut it down. At this point, you have to put Chuck on an ace, and you don't have one.
2. Check. Go to pair of aces. Ace pick up.
Would have got 2 pair.
Good. Take it again.
And Kathy's right. She definitely would have had 2 pairs.
Bird.
See that live stream, like, oh.
Coming down to the last 3 hands. This is number 1.
Fold there, man.
It's pretty good, right? The whole way
Call
down.
bullshit and fold.
It was a bet the whole way down, right? From
Yeah.
beginning to the end.
I'm playing a junk
King
ace. Junk ace.
Oh.
King 10.
Terrible.
You can see this in the live stream, like, oh, man.
Can't do anything.
What a
Shrouds on. 10 to call.
dealer's fault. I'm over that far, I'm like, please, diamond. Please, diamond. Please, fucking diamond.
It's a pin on the side of the barrel is fine.
Raise to 30 from the 7.
I was on a little.
Fold 8. Calls from the 9. Fold 1.
They locked up the stack.
Calls 2. Folds 3. Calls 4.
Playing the live stream, like,
Folds. David's comment in the Facebook chat reads, Kathy, when finding out she's leading a VPIP, what do I get for that? Stuck, Kathy. You get stuck. You do get stuck most of the time. But OMC has flopped himself bottom set. And as Jacob read off VPIPs, OMC has the lowest VPIPs. So if he's raising or putting more money in the pot than you initially bet, you're probably going to be dead.
All in is announced from the 7.
And there's a first case of that exact scenario.
Fold 9.
OMC put in a lot more than Josh bet. Be time to fold. Hey, Sean, have a good weekend, my friend. Have a good weekend.
Go ahead. Dig it. Button good. And number 2.
It was not aces. And it was not ace king. Something I was willing to show. Wasn't that great of a hand?
Give me an 8 high straight.
I finally had a pocket pair.
Oh, I thought it
Jesus
was.
Christ almighty.
I thought it was.
I raised with 7 dudes.
How about just a royal flush?
It doesn't matter.
It comes from me. If you can actually hit some pans and actually do
Right
some
along.
things,
Be 10 to call.
But if you're just like, it doesn't matter when.
Yeah.
No, you definitely called before he folded. Fold 8, called 9, fold 1, raise 50 from the 2, fold 3 and 4. Call D6.
Josh is going to make it 50. Pocket queens. Old Donald's going to take a look at 7-8 offsuit and says, you know what? Why not?
And calls from the 9. Three players.
All right, so we have top pair for, wow, both Marcel and Donald. I think Marcel here flopping top pair might get him into some trouble. Josh has 449 left, so I think he might just go ahead and put it all in. Yeah, I think if Donald calls, I think Josh is going to be going all in. I don't think there's really any other sizing to take.
Calls for the 9.
You call 80, there's 400 in, you have a less than a pot size bet left on the turn if you call.
Goes all in.
Yeah, and there is the shove from Josh.
Yeah, that's the only move he had.
Mm-hmm.
$400 something.
Well, Marcel's already getting his chips ready.
Yeah. It's going to be hard for him to win. Well, I mean, he does still have some aces that he can hit. So the 8s are going to be thin and slim.
1, 2, 3, 70, 370 total.
370 is what the call would be from Marcel, and it looks like he does make the call. Don's going to go ahead and fold. So we are going to be heads up the rest of the way. 9 on the turn. Queens good for Josh. He's going to make it a little bit back.
Donald would have made 2 pair.
I think you got a pocket pair, but
Donald would have made 2 pair.
Yeah, he
there's already so much.
folded out.
My stack actually helped me. The stack size actually helped me in that game.
Yeah, stack size did help him there.
Mm-hmm.
Donald would have made 2 pair and actually would have probably sent Josh home back.
This is the final hand.
All right, well, we are down to our final hand. This is our last hand of the night, guys. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. Did take a look out in the room. It is a busy night in the room. We are in our final 4-hour interval for our best of the best promotion that has taken place. And if you guys want to see what's going on, we have 16 2-2 no limit hold'em games going right now. 2-5 no limit hold'em action, 7 tables there. 6 2-4 limit games going tonight. 1 1-3-7 card stud game going. 1 5-5 big O game going. Why there's a big O game going on with this type of promotion, I have no idea, but there is a big O game going right now. 2 1-2 PLO high games going and 2 5-5 PLOs going as well. And it's popping in Orange Park too, man. They got like 20 tables going in Orange Park.
What?
Yeah.
So they're doing pretty good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, people heard they were hitting that best of the best, so they started making their way over there. That's what's happening.
Oh, yeah. Marcel's got the best of the best right now. He's actually going to take a page out of Josh's book with Pocket Queens. And look at old Donald sticking around.
Yep.
I'm about to go home and get in that Stranger Things, man. I heard it's real.
Is it?
I'm in episode 1. Episode 1's like 2 hours.
That's a very long episode.
But it's good.
That's a long episode.
But it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11 lost her powers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm trying to get deep in that.
Gotcha.
Hey, Trav, what's up, man? How you doing? We're actually, I think, on the last hand. That's why some of them are getting ready to rack up.
Yep.
We kind of asked him to hold off on racking up, but they're doing it.
Yeah, this is last hand of the night, guys. So, and looks like everyone's gonna fold. That's gonna be it.
That's it.
That's gonna do it for tonight. We'll go ahead and send you home with some final stats. That's the way things look there. Do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Now you see it. Kevin was the big winner. Plus, he also hit that high hand earlier on our live stream. Yep, he's having a good night. Marcel up, Dan up, Chuck up.
Come on.
There we go. You'd love to see it when Chuck finishes up.
Come on.
Especially with how bad he runs on the streams, but he does well tonight. He'll take that. He'll take that W. And that's going to do it for us. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll get the live stream up and running around 4:15. With that said, Donnie, you want to say anything?
Oh, I always tell them I love them, and I'll see you guys back tomorrow. Have a good night.